If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Clouds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on and on.
Good evening, everybody. It's Friday. The weekend is here finally. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a good week and is having a good Friday, sitting back and just ready. Want to hang out, chillax, and yeah, shoot the shit. I'm gonna switch over to the game here. OBS hopefully will pick up the game here in a second. There we go. So, I downloaded 4.0, the preview, which is the live version currently, and played that this afternoon, and it was absolutely fantastic, buttery smooth, no complaints whatsoever. Played that for the afternoon. Yeah, how's it going there, guy? Yep, I got the raft out. Hey, Vince. So, did a whole bunch of cargo runs. I'm up to 342,000. No crime stat as usual. And was working great. And then I splurged, and I never go out to eat, so I went to Taco John's. Had to make a trip. I was in the mood for some good Mexican. Well, it's okay Mexican food, right? And came back and went to jump on, and I couldn't get into a server. I finally got into a server, and it was just basically everybody and their mom is getting on with the live preview. So yeah, the servers have been pretty crappy since then, as you can see. I was able to finally get back on with using Asian server and stuff. So hey Vincent, thank you so much for that. Holy crap. For the $100 donation for Katie's GoFundMe for her surgery for her ACL. Thank you, dude. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Katie thanks you as well. Well, you guys are awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts. So yeah, I jumped into the Asian server, and a lot of my stuff has disappeared. And as you can see right now, my local inventory isn't pulling up either. So we'll kind of go and see how it goes. See how much stuff we can do. Hey Babel, how you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. How's your Friday? So have any of you guys tried out the 4.0 preview yet? Thanks, Vince. I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm up to about 7 now towards her surgery. With the help of you guys. So I'm hoping to raise around 2, and then I can take care of the rest myself. With a couple paychecks and savings and all that good stuff. So we'll kind of see how missions are going to run. I did pick one up. It's up at Bajini Point above us. So we'll see, yeah, kind of how it goes. Hopefully we can get out of the hangar. Okay, VTOL has to be on. So we can lift off. Landing gear up. Elevators, doors. Hangar doors are working. You doing all right, Babel? Happy to see viewers being so... Yeah, I have no words. The only thing I can say is thank you so much. It's amazing. I have a video later, or a picture later, I'll post in my Discord. We got some fresh snow last night, and Katie was out. She got out and stuff, and she was rolling around and doing her, I call them puppy angels. So okay, everything should be up. Let's head up to Bajini Point. I did install Buzzkiller, had an update for my VKBs for 4.0, so I got those installed. Nice and smooth experience as usual. Went into Arena Commander, tested everything out, and everything seems to be working smoothly, so no complaints there. And then obviously, I'm sure you guys noticed, I selected Area 18 for my my persistent base of operations. Yeah, earlier it was you open up before you can even basically get to open up the door and stuff, or call the elevator, you get in, select your point, and as soon as you selected it, you were like right where you needed to be. It was just, everything was just so snappy. And everything's pretty snappy for the most part. So, there we go. Let's go collect our shipment here. And as of today, I did end up working from home. Just a nice chill day for work. And then, yeah, I start my 2-week, basically mini vacation from home. I have a couple work from home days sprinkled in, but nothing too bad. Babel, you saw another stream earlier where Area 18 wasn't available for the guy. That sucks. Yeah, I think once like 4 o'clock hit, people started getting home, got the game installed and stuff. Servers definitely took a pretty deep dive. But when I played earlier, I mean, I was probably like 4 or 5 in queue for my hangars, and just watching like everybody take off or land was just pretty cool. You know, it makes the verse feel full, I guess, and not so much random as far as if you come into contact with anybody. There's the queue system telling us, hey, you have to wait a little bit. And I gotta remember I'm doing the raft, so she's a little heavy. Usually it puts me either in this hangar in front of me or the one right behind it, so. Did everybody get their Luminalia gifts for today? What was today? Another skin, I think it was. You love seeing the raft decoupled. She is other than the Vulture, like my absolute favorite ship. I'm wondering if this is my hangar straight ahead or if somebody's coming out of it. I do hope at some point they do like a raft XL or double XL so you can carry some more cargo with it. But like this for the game, you know, there's probably like, I think their servers are capped at 600 people. Just seeing all the different ships and stuff with the verse feeling alive. I still wish they would put every area of interest, like the caves and stuff, have markers on the planet so you could actually go and explore a little bit and not have to kind of guess where they're at or look them up. Today we're Gladius skins, don't use it, but maybe one day. Gotcha. What do we have? 2 more days of Luminalia? 3 more days? I was hoping that one of the first gifts would have been like a Christmas tree, kind of like Tarkov, where you can put a Christmas tree in your persistent hangar. Thought that would be a nice little touch, or even just something for them to actually just put into the game for everybody. So I think we're gonna have to play Guess the Hangar. I'm not seeing markers. This is kind of the same stuff I had last time when I was doing cargo runs earlier at Area 18. I get my position in queue, a hangar would open up, but it wouldn't always have the label on it as mine. So I positioned the bed from IAE and the Atlas in a spot where I could tell if it was my hangar or not. Because by the time you only had like a few seconds to take a look, and the doors would close right away. So I'm gonna guess that this one is mine because I don't see anybody in here. Oh, unless, oh, I think he's, never mind. If they made a bigger raft, you'd hope it would still be 2 for the crew. Yeah. Yep, just longer, right? And just carry some more cargo on it. And did it throw me here? I think I'm on the other side. Yep, I'm on the other side, pretty sure. Or maybe not. Maybe... I think it is the other side. But I think one thing I've noticed has been, like, out of all the hangar doors, there's only 2 that are consistently opening and closing. You feel like with that much traffic, there needs to be navigation or collision light. Yeah, something, right? It's nice that it definitely feels... The server feels alive. Why am I still... Okay. For some reason, my... So if that one opens below us... So yeah, we're gonna play the hangar waiting game. Some of those are close encounters. It's not all that visible, even against the new skybox. Yeah, it doesn't help that the station's like pitch black too either, right? I tried to find a mission where I was going to pick up cargo from Rikers and bring it up to Virginie, but I couldn't find anything at all in the mission system. Just give me a hangar, please. Wait time 100 seconds. I do like this station with the neon lights for advertisements and stuff. Still gives that nice cyberpunk vibe, right? Oh, I heard it tick. Okay, let's just try this the old-fashioned way. Go to comms, friends, the genie. Okay, I think it's definitely putting us on the other side because the doors are not opening. Okay. You've got a lot to do. Yes, I do. Let's back her up a little bit. We need more power, Captain. It'll be one of those things where try not to come in too fast and hot and have a bad experience. But at least when I slow down, if I'm going too fast, I can put down my landing gear, which right now should slow us down. There we go. Look at that, we finally made it. Let's turn the beast back up a little bit, turn it some more. It's kind of nice to have a fresh start, right? I know a lot of the missions they mentioned are not in the game yet, but that's right. As long as I can do cargo and salvaging, I'm good. Okay, let's switch over. Grab my mouse here. Engine's off. I agree. Wouldn't that be a nice little cue or quality of life to have like a radio station with like fake advertisements and stuff for ship parts? I thought about doing that. I need to step back a little bit. There we go, exit. I thought about doing that for like a YouTube thing. Like people could play in the background, have like a Spotify playlist, but I don't know. With my, I don't want to say I have limited time, but that's a lot of effort to put in. But that would be really, really cool. The advertising lights are more helpful than navigation. I do agree with that. Hopefully these won't be bugged. I've noticed I'm just gonna stay here until it actually transfers up. Sometimes if you pull away, yeah, you have the chance of the cargo disappearing on you. Not all the time, but there we go. And I do have my max lift tractor beam, which is $19,000 or UEC credits. So I had to grind. But the missions are actually paying really, really well in game. For even like the smaller ones, they're basically from spaceport to space station. I stacked a whole bunch of smaller ones with the raft. I think it was my last run before I ran over to get some food. And I think I made about 200 off of it, but they were all one SCU containers, and you can stack one SCU on the raft. It does work, but it does take a long time. Oh, I noticed too that these crates are somewhat hollow, right? They can just pass right through. That's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about banging them in for positioning. There's one such radio on YouTube for another game. Oh, it's Elite Dangerous. Gotcha. I bought that game, and I went through I believe it was a tutorial and stuff, and then I got into the ship with the controls, and for me, I couldn't get into the game with the graphics. I'm just too used to Star Citizen. Set this guy up. There we go. So we'll probably, no, we should be able to get all these on here. There's 4 left. So it's nice now with the 4.0 dropping, or the preview at least. So there's actually a reason, right, to grind out some money for gear and stuff. So that definitely helps. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Let's get back on Big Bessie. And head back down to Area 18, do some selling. You wonder when, if, and how they will redesign the cargo hold for the raft. I don't mind the way it currently sits. I'm sure like everybody else, like an XL, just make it a few more longer, right? And then you can see that eventually there's a rail system right here where the tractor beam's going to sit for loading and unloading, and you can access that in the terminal in the back. Can't see it really good right now because I got crates stuck, but There's the rail, continues on. I tried loading my Zeus up the other day with the tractor beam, and I did not have a good experience with it. It was just too greasy and too touchy. But yeah, you can't beat. I think this has the best interior out of all the ships. And I should have my teddy bear. Yep, it's still there. We're still good. This is something I definitely could see myself if this was a reality, right? You're actually doing this in space. Could actually see myself pretty comfortable. Okay, you let me in my seat here, please. There we go. I think we'll probably do some cargo runs, and towards the end of the stream, I'll probably head out with the Vulture down out to the Ambitious Dream Station. I saw on somebody's YouTube video that was doing salvaging. You guys hear that engine wind up and stuff? That's pretty sweet. If I just get myself centered here. Okay, squared up. Take off the landing gear, keep the VTOL on. But yeah, I saw in this person's video that those larger panels and everything were finally spawning at the same distance as the medium and small size. And I still gotta make a list now that everything wiped. I definitely want to try my hand at mining, and I do have the mole, and I got the prospector as a loner. That is a beautiful view. I'll back off the camera a little bit. Be a good screenshot. Okay, where were we? Switching over to Quantum. And this should be the planet to jump to. And once we get there, then we'll be able to jump over to Area 18. Oh, no, don't send me right... Oh, shit. Okay, heart attack a little bit. I thought it was going to send me right into the station. So we're looking for the Pentagon, which is right over yonder. I'll be curious what a full Vulture will bring in financially, because I was going, I think it was at about, was it 260, 460 for it last time? My runs, I have to go back and watch my previous YouTube videos. So I'm curious what it'll bring in with the economy rebalance. I'm not sure why I'm hearing the quantum drive spool up. I haven't installed Reshade on this yet. I'm probably gonna do that probably tomorrow. This gives it some more depth, and it doesn't look so much washed out. And I think my station is usually the far landing pads here. I do like the new HUD layout for it's nice and clean. So my hangar is usually number right there. Uh-oh. Why am I losing? Oh. Nope, I don't want my landing gear. I want VTOL on, though. Yeah, it's like I've lost my vertical thrust as far as it holding me where I want to be. It's always hard when you don't have a shuttle. I mean, I can obviously switch the camera angle. I think that's just going to be a bug. I don't think we're actually going to hit. Oh, we're good. Let me turn down the hangar for you guys. Holy crap, that's loud. And apparently there is a crate on my pad. Landing gears down. Like the gear is so nice and beefy. Altitude in the center, at least. That's their big need. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the speed on there, too. You still miss the acceleration limiter. One person limited's there, but you don't see it. So when I get back in, there's a, you can see the limiter. It's on one of the MFDs. Oops, wrong way. We want to exit this ship. Anyways, up here through that door is where you would, oh, I can just do it right now real quick for people that haven't been on the raft. This is where you will eventually control the tractor beam. And I'm pretty sure it's not working still. Yep. I did notice, see if it's still there. So if I go to my vehicles and I'll do the Zeus. Utilities, yep. There's a placeholder. I never noticed it before. It might have already been here before. But for refueling. For your fuel port. And like I said, it could have always been there. I just never noticed it till today. Hey, Zach, how you doing? We are doing some just basic cargo missions with the raft just to make some money in the game. Just basically going from Memorial Spaceport up to Bajini Point. It's nothing too exciting. I am not sure where this came from, but maybe we can sell it. What the heck? Okay. So I took a contract earlier of waste and stuff to go up to the spaceport, but it bugged out on me and the game crashed. And somehow it's, oh, maybe I can sell it, right? So I'm not gonna be able to deliver it. Let's throw this back in here. Okay, let's send this stuff down. Should automatically transfer into the warehouse. How was your day, Zach? You have any fun plans coming up for the weekend? So for me, this weekend, I have absolutely no plans, no intentions to do anything other than play with my pups. Maybe watch a movie here and there and play some Star Citizen. So if any of you gents or ladies on the stream want to jump in and do something, hit me up on my Discord. I'll monitor it periodically. One thing I'm gonna try to focus on this weekend is figuring out what mining head I need for the prospector or the mole. I'll probably take the mole out. I know it's a multi-crew and it can be a pain to do it with solo. But I like Argo. I like the look of the ships. So I wouldn't mind learning how to do a little bit of mining. I'm thinking, Zach, maybe towards the end of my stream, I'm going to go out to the Vicious Stream Station with Zavolcha to get another braid scraper for it. And I'm going to test out, saw somebody stream earlier, where the larger panels were finally spawning in at the same draw distance as the medium and small ones. So if that's been fixed, that's going to be fantastic. The game audio gets too soft, guys, just let me know in chat and I'll turn it up. It's always a constant. When I take off in the hangar doors, I turn it down so it doesn't blow out your ears and you guys can actually hear me. To hold down R, that'll holster it. We're clean. So yeah, there's the carriage and there's the rails that the tractor beam will slide on eventually. Let's drop this and confirm. Transfer complete. And then we should have a little pop-up. Look at that. We're just dominating it tonight. Let's go see if my inventory is not bugged now and I can actually get some more sustenance. Oh, my bed's back. Unfortunately, you can't bed long at it. And I tried to do a screenshot of me laying down and doing that pose on the bed. And the bed just jumped around like it was the Aladdin magic carpet. So there was no cheeky screenshot for me. Okay, and my helmet disappeared as well. Okay, so basically don't fall out in space. Vince, you're eyeing the Astra, but lean towards Orion. Just go out into the black for a bit and crunch asteroids. Nice. Astra. I'm trying to remember, what ship is that? The bed, it's a bed in the hangar. I wants to follow its dreams and take flight. Yeah. I jump on it, but last time I did it, it put me halfway in the wall. And I had to exit the menu. And I don't want to test that theory tonight. Okay, so let's bring up our contracts here. And okay, so the other ones didn't show at all either. Okay. I noticed that when you get down to the bottom, they're overlapping. So that's another one from Bahini to there, but I want to go from here to there. I wish that you could filter by starting location. I think that would be, oh my god, such a better quality of life. RSI miner, refiner combo. Okay. Extract, refine, and haul the huge volumes of ore in one powerhouse vessel. Very cool. I'll have to look it up. I've heard of it. And I probably, if I saw it, I'd know it. And I don't know how New Babbage is doing, but I'm staying away from that till I hear people who are having good experiences with New Babbage. But these contracts are paying really frickin' well. Yeah, Bahini Point to Riker. Isn't anything going from Riker direct to Planetary? Samson and Salvage Center. That's not even... That pays really good. It's only 9 SCU. Swear I just heard gunshots. When I got into my original hangar here, there was somebody actually in my hangar. You could see the instance of them. I can hear somebody shooting. Pretty sure I can. Not imagining that. But yep. Here it goes again. Oh no, I hear a tractor beam. So somebody else is doing some cargo. Filtering would be great. Salvage, hunting. Your brother and I went through the jump gate last night for the first time. Super cool. It was, yeah, the jump gate's really cool for the first time. Okay, what has happened to my... Okay, somebody should turn all the lights off, apparently. Let's go back next to the bed where it's all light. Oh, oh, look, the lights are back on. So obviously, yeah, you can hear what's happening in other people's hangars. Okay, contracts. Offers. I just want to find something from here to there. But all the supplies are going from Bajini down here. Well, look real quick. We'll just run back up to Bajini. Bikini Point to Samson. Bear with me as I just kind of go through all these. You watched the Tomato Org attempt a massive jump earlier today. It looked epic until a lot of them got hit with the server error. I was watching his stream. I enjoy his streams. He's a good guy. I'm just gonna run up and pick it up because I can't find a mission from here to there. And I think I had like a little bit of a lull at work for designing stuff. And I saw them take it off. Excuse me. I should be hunting this shortly. From Area 18 with the Armada. That looked pretty epic. And then I had some design work come up, so I had to jump off watching his stream, and there was some music on. I'm the kind of individual, I like my music when I work. So like if I'm designing something or like doing a thought process, right? Sketching something out, kind of fleshing out the idea, I'll put on classical music. I find that's nice and soothing and calming. Or some lo-fi, right? But then once I start designing, I throw on some good vocal trance to jam out to. And typically it's like world vocal trance, so it's not even in English. I think Elena is one of my favorite artists. But obviously, what the... Apparently, nobody clipped that. That never happened. That's exactly what I wanted to... the way I wanted to do it. Oh, it was the tippy top takeoff. Tippy top assist. So the speed limiter, if you look on my MFD straight on the bottom here, I'll move my speed limiter up and down. That's where it's located. So yeah, it's not up on the HUD. Let's see. I haven't messed around too much. I know there's an extra configuration tab here for HUD. There we go. So CAS. This would be advanced nav. That'll give you all your information. HUD labels. Okay, so your icons. I will keep that on. So those are, for those of you who haven't seen, that's the advanced HUD that pops up that has all your information on it. You can see my cruise control with the C. I can move it up and down. So you do have a nice little C, so I can disable it and re-enable it. So I'll disable it there. I'll bring my cruise control down. It's a nice quality of life. We'll see how much I think it's something to get used to. Especially like, I mean, if I'm going on planet doing exploration and stuff, I probably won't have it up as much because it just clutters up your field of view in front of you. Hey, Mr. Fields, how you doing tonight? How was your week? How was your Friday going? You're doing good. Hauling's been better. Kind of what I mentioned earlier in stream, I jumped on this afternoon for a little bit after I had a break from work and was able to take my lunch break. And it was buttery smooth, no issues really whatsoever. And then I ran to Taco Bell and got splurged a little bit and actually ate out because I never eat out. And came back and jumped on, and everybody else had got home from work, and the servers were just a mess. I think my Zenerin that my good friend that we game with and hang out with offline and stuff like that. He was positioned like 300 or 600 in line. Maybe it was 900 to get into the servers. So they're a little clogged. But all in all, since I got back into the game and stuff like that, I really haven't had too many major issues. I think it's probably going to put us right in front. Obviously, they still have to do some passes on the MFDs to get rid of that glow. I'm pretty sure I have, I'll check once we land. Was it chromatic aberrations? Is that, if it's off, it gets rid of it? Is that correct? Or if it's all the way up, it gets rid of the haloing around the text? You guys will have to help me out with that because I'm not sure offhand. Throw our VTOLs on. Oh, I bumped the back of it a little bit. So, okay, let's see how... Oh, wrong one. Oh. I'm trying to do this. There we go. I think we can go a little bit over to the right a little bit more. And let's touch her down. I'll still feeling to the right. There we go. I'll reset the camera. Somewhat. Okay. Engines, ship off, and hold down Y to get out of our chairs. Zach, I'm so glad that I stumbled across your stream. The chill vibes and honest human approach are such a nice break from all the other streamers. Thank you for just being you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It means a lot. There's one streamer. I'm not gonna, it's not really bashing this individual at all, but when he's got different, and this person's got a different audience, probably younger and stuff, and they're very, very loud and exciting and stuff, which is fine. I'm just not that way. I just like to kind of just kind of go with the flow. See what happens. Thank you. I really appreciate that, the sentiment. Vince, that's 1 point off my license. So you have 2 points remaining. Hopefully I'll be able to keep my points. There we go. Now it shows up. We're going to bring this up. I want to run up to the main area to grab some drinks because... Does my helmet show up in my inventory yet? Nope. So I did have a helmet at one point. Or 53. I'm just getting nervous that... yeah, that elevator didn't bring anything up. Well, go big or go home, right? Let's see if we can get some drinks. Okay, and that just happened. Do not collect your $200 UEC. Just go straight to the lobby. Why can't you people just sell cruise on here? Hey. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't want to risk the biscuit too much. I prefer the cruise because then I can just stack the empties in my inventory. That's my big word I was looking for. So we'll pick up some fizzy drinks here. And what are we thinking? Double dogs? You gotta have the double dogs, right? And we do have a toilet on board, so we're gonna grab some chili dogs. You know what? Let's just load up on there so we can just really test out the Charlotte. Oh, somebody dropped a perfectly good hot dog. Pretty sure. Oh, it's a good thing I don't wipe my hands because it would show on my armor. Okay, let's go the speedy hangar. And it's not the black hangar of death. I like that. So one thing I notice, like when you're in the gallery and you're shopping, right, you open up your terminal, you can actually select where your purchases are going to go. Obviously at the food shop, you're not able to do that, but so yeah, those hot dogs and drinks are invisible. That's right. I got the Cuddy Red that I can pull up if for some reason I can't use. I suppose it would have been smart to just go lay in a med bed, right? So did that transfer up? Nope. We don't have an exhaust fan in the tree and on the raft. I think that's why the inside of the mole is so dirty. Looks so dirty. I think it's just like a big taco fest there. And all the particulates just accumulate on that white upholstery. So yeah, it doesn't look like the cargo elevator is working. So you guys jumping into 4.0 over the weekend? Or some people traveling for the upcoming holidays this weekend? Definitely made sure I bought some 1919 root beer for this evening. I'm sure like everybody, you get that one little, you're sitting down doing something, whatever, and you get that little tickle in your brain of like, oh, hey, I'm hungry for this or I'm thirsty for that. And you just don't have it on hand. Well, mine for the past week is root beer. I like Barks. There's another brand that Quick Trip sells. I don't remember what the name of it is, but my ultimate favorite, which I can only buy at Holiday up here, is a 1919 root beer. It is smooth and fantastic. Unlike the server at the moment. And I don't want to abandon the mission because then I lose my reputation. So we're past trainee, we're rookie, we're working on junior. I'm not sure what the star does. We like them, we don't like them, we like them, we don't like them. So I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try storing this ship and then recalling it from upstairs to see if that'll reset my hangar. Oh shoot, I should probably make sure I'm not overlapping, right? Because then I'll just destroy my ship. Odds are I'll send the ship. I think we'll be okay. You know what? I better. Well, I don't want to lose another point of my license, but oofed. I think that's good. I think we're good.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. Well, technically I wasn't flying it, right? So I shouldn't lose a point. That's what I'm thinking. And this last time... Okay. Yep. It just happened. I'm going to run to the cargo center. I think you can buy crews down there. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the med bay. Oh, I was going the right way. Better point than your ship. Can we check in? Room 1. Okay. Anthony Adla. Don't know who Anthony is. You'd think that they would just have the numbers by the rooms, right? And why does it start with 2? And go to 3, and go to 4. 5. Where is... I cannot be that completely blind, right? Is number 1 somewhere out here? No, it's not there. Really? Do you put... why? I don't want regeneration. I just want to lay in the hospital bed and recoup my... There we go. Those of you new to the game, you don't know if you lay in a hospital bed, whether it's on whatever ship and stuff, it will automatically replenish your food and water. So you can see in the bottom. Oh, you guys can't. Never mind. So it'll replenish your food and water. It'll bring it to 99%. I forget. So my main screen that I game on and stuff is LG 48-inch C3. And it has a different... I need a helmet. Can I have a helmet? Give me a helmet. It has a different aspect ratio. So it's the... it's not a true 16:9. And hold on. My character is well, that's great. I have my cursor here, but I cannot get it in the game. Let's see if I can alt tab over to something. And if I get back in the game, the keyboard's not working. I can move. I can't rotate at all. Can I rotate with my joysticks? This is literally going to be like Doom, but you can't turn around. Anybody else run into this before? I want to say I have, and I don't know what the fix was, other than... Yeah, so we're just going to run backwards to the terminal and hope when we get down to the elevator, it works. Oh, we can't turn. So I don't think there's a terminal. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, there is not a terminal over here on the sides. I might be able to. Can I? This sucks. I'm trying to hit F next to it. Any of you guys have solutions that you've when you've encountered this? So I can't use my mouse to rotate, and I can't use I on my keyboard to pull anything up. And obviously I can't get to a terminal. Oh, I don't want to. Oh. I think we may have to log out of the game and back in. So, question for you. If I do Alt F4, it's a super crash close, right? For the game, do you lose your progression versus exiting out of the menu? Suppose if you log out. Oh, I've tried. Oh, Mobi-Glass. Maybe this will fix it. F1 hit back out. Oof. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to have to Alt F4 because I don't want to waste your guys' time. So, here it goes. Ooh, that hurts a little bit. Excuse me. Let's quit completely out of the launcher and get rid of it. Get rid of it in the taskbar tray. Let's relaunch. So I noticed before I went live, there is a 4.0 live hotfix. So you have the live 324.3, and then you have the hotfix 4.0.0 live 9470730, and it's the same number as the 4.0 preview. Do you guys know, is that just the same thing? And the hotfix is just literally a hotfix for the game. I'm gonna try that. So I'm thinking if I get in and I have like all these extra ships and stuff like that, then it's probably not the the PTU. Camera detected. Do I want to use? Yeah. I do have my webcam set up for doing the VoIP or FOIP. Okay, we have cue of number 2. So guys, it is 9:31. I've been on live for about an hour and a half. Oh, let me squeeze you back. I'm going to take a quick 6-minute bio break. I'm going to throw my dogs out real quick too. So I'll throw you guys over to my very cool break time potties. And I need to pull up my channel's favorite song, which is Savannah. So appreciate you guys' time. And I will be back in under 9 minutes.
Lions roaring in the morning searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
timed that perfectly with the music, eh? Okay. Hey, look at that. I can turn now. It's the little things in life, right? And my shipment so carried over. So I was looking at the Star Citizen Discord. So 4.0 hotfix does carry your progression over. It's just basically a hotfix they patched out. So all is good in the neighborhood. Okay, I'm thinking. Goodness gracious, that's loud. There's my. Someone let the hangar audio stop and go away. And either the raft. No. No. Ay. Well, if you guys want a good look at the underside belly of the raft. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm thinking all my keybinds reset as well. Oh, no. If I had to reset up my controllers with Buzzkiller stuff, it's not going to take me that long. It's actually a pretty slick process. So, raft, let's store it. Do I still have my tractor beam and stuff? Oh, my helmet's back. Oh, we are protected now. And I still have my gift present. Yep, I'm going to store it again, vents, and hope for the best. So you guys can actually watch how I do the bindings. So give me a second. I'm going to turn some music up so you guys aren't listening to absolutely nothing. Okay, so I just basically, excuse me, have to take a couple of my configuration files and throw them into the preview. I think some people are talking about you can rename your folder, but I'm not going to go through all that because you never know, right? So let me get my menus here and my... So I use Buzzkiller's bindings. No chill dogs, Jill. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta think here. Let's go to my hard drive. I'll go to program files. I will go down to Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen. I'll go to 4.0 preview, users, client, controls, mappings. There's Buzzkiller's thing. Copy that over. Now let's go back to the hotfix folder. Oh, same thing. Users, client. I know you guys can't see this, so I'm just kind of walking through. Controls, mappings. I'll just paste that in here. Okay, so that's all done. So now everything is just in Star Citizen. So options, you go to key bindings, advanced customization, and then I hit clear all device bindings. So I do keyboard, mouse, joystick 1, joystick 2, hit load, and then I'll go to switch this over to joystick whole SAS. And then basically just going through and you tick all these off. Make sure there's nothing in there, because you will, like this one, I just right click, just select it, right click to clear the binding. If you don't do this, you can run into issues when you install the bindings, so it's a little tedious, but not all that bad. So get rid of these guys. Stopwatch, I've never used that. I don't even know what that is. Obviously I know what a stopwatch is, but clear these out as well. Vehicles. Uh-oh, uh-oh. If I just let this go. I was getting too click happy. Oh, no chili dogs. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't. You'd think that one of these days when you clear all device bindings, it would actually clear everything, but it never does. And I've tried doing this before, like when I clear everything out and saving it as a profile, so I can just load it back in. It doesn't make a difference. And we're almost there. Just scroll down, that's clear. One more left after this. And we're good. Okay, so when you go to controller profiles, there's my Buzz Killers 4.0. We'll select the keyboard, the mouse, joystick 1 and joystick 2. Click on load. And then I go to controls. And I go to my first joystick. And I have to invert. I go to flight movement. And then it's roll. I'm not sure, reverse throttle. Then I go to joystick 2 and do the exact same thing. So inversion settings, flight movement, roll, yes. And throttle, forward and back. And that should be it. Turn the game. Then one last thing I gotta do is controls, or key bindings, advanced key bindings, and you go down to on foot. And then crouch is this guy. And sprint is this guy. And then graphics, or controls, sorry. Game settings. Should be a crouch toggle, yes. Prone toggle, yes. And there should be a run. So we got sprint. Yes, we wanted to. So return to game. So now I got my crouch. If I hold. Yep, we're good. Okay, so like I said, it's pretty fast. And then we'll grab the raft. Hopefully this will come up. Okay, so I can see that I think the film grain is on. So I do have an HDR OLED TV. Field of view motion blur, I don't want that. VSync will leave on because I'm streaming. Film grain, I don't know why they have that. I hate film grain. Like everything to be crystal clear. Okay. Have the game audio back up. So we had about a minute to reclaim all of our stuff, but we got our helmet and everything working again. Actually, the chili dogs, now that you mention that, should be in the inventory. Coincidentally, that puddle is not for me. I did not have an accident. So, in case inquiring minds want to know. There we go. So I always throw my trash on the station. I wish it would just stack these. So we'll bring these over. So the Christmas presents, Area 18, I went to the TDD terminal. I also went to the admin commodities terminal, and I was unable to sell my presents. So I have no idea where you're supposed to sell those at.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
16 seconds. Two, one, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Maybe? Please.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay. Of course, you'd have an accident. You haven't eaten the chili dogs yet? Oh, we're waiting for this to figure out what it's going to do. Grab ourselves a chili dog, yeah. I don't remember there being sound effects for eating the chili dog like that. You guys? Or is it just me? I just never noticed. Sound very sloppy.
Welcome to the ASOP
And juicy.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, so this terminal's obviously not working. Oh, I did eat that one off the ground earlier, didn't I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I
Retrieval System.
I was going with a 30-minute rule on that one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, so this obviously is working, so we got one more try before we hop servers. So the hotfix fixed my inventory, but oh, I can't claim ships. See if this transports us automatically. Nope. He is always here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm wondering if just the raft is bugged out at the moment.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It should have a shorter. No, they're all gonna have the same.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Thank you. Please visit us.
Okay, so we'll go back. Okay, he's looking a little comfortable. So I'm hoping that if I pull the Zeus up, it will refresh the hangar, and then I'll be able to send it down and grab the raft. If that doesn't work, then we are gonna have to hop servers. I think it's just gonna be one of those nights in the verse tonight. But it is what it is, right? So what do you have for a
Welcome
timer?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Just for shits
Stand
and
by.
giggles. Nope. So I think we have like
Welcome to the ASOP
a minute
vehicle
probably
retrieval
left
system.
on our. We got a minute 16. Welcome to the alpha experience, right? Still feels like all the other builds. But that's all right. It's Star Citizen, right? If we didn't love the game, we won't stick around for all the bugs. It's good to see some of the devs or somebody's still monitoring the game because they did put out that hotfix. So, and I'm sure there's probably a group of people that are assigned to it over the holiday unofficially. Oh, 13 seconds left. Any of you guys seen the new Venom movie that's available to buy on Prime?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I was looking at renting that over the weekend, the holiday. Excuse me. There's a couple other movies that were free though. I think it was Red 1, and then they had the Jack Black instead of the kid sitting his Christmas list to Santa. He said send it to Satan. That looked like a kind of a cute, fun movie to watch.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Well,
So
at least
please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
yeah, the only thing I'm concerned right now is I don't want to keep on losing these, abandoning these cargo missions because then I'm going to lose rep. Vince, you walked away from the game way back when? It was the last IE
I'm sorry.
that I started looking
That
at
is
it
an
again.
invalid request. Please visit
Yeah,
us
I think some people just get, you get frustrated with all the bugs and stuff, and there's only so many game loops you can do, right? I think taking a break is a definitely healthy option. Okay, so we're gonna exit to menu, and we're gonna try a different server location. And hopefully it doesn't just come up with best. So Wade Laney is the individual we played with my last stream. We did try to do some of the save stand stuff for him. He's messaged me in Discord earlier and said that his server was running really well. So tried jumping in on that. For me, I can't wait till we just get the first initial release in the EPTU for base building. There is no game when you left. We only had hangars to look at our ships. I'll take a free drink, maybe. Is it free? It is not. Ah, false advertising. And do we still have everything in our local inventory? I can't litter as much as I can't be a hypocrite. Store it. And we'll throw it in inventory. I think I'm back at... No, I've got to be where... The spaceport. Okay, so I cleaned up my mess. Oh, people, come on. Just throw it in your stupid inventory, right? It's not that hard. I did pick up less medical gowns. Okay, so everything's instant. Somebody had a hissy fit and threw stuff everywhere. Huh. Helmets are still here. Or undersuits. Oh, for goodness sakes, people. How hard is it to do that, right? Not very. Okay, I'm probably not going to have a hanger here, but we'll check anyways. Oh, I do. So, if all is well... Do I still have material? Nope. I lost all of it. Okay, so let's cross our fingers I can grab the raft again.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle
Oh.
has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Turn down the game audio because blow your guys' eardrums out. Okay, so hopefully these doors will close and a raft will come up that isn't clipping through the floor. What are we at? Actually, I made a few dollars. That's right. Okay. No, that's coming up correctly. Let's go to our mobiGlass. Let's go to contracts. Let's go to offers. Hauling. I got a little nervous. Usually hauling's all the way up there. Where's the 73K? Bahini Point to salvage. 2026. Check the warehouse. Your cargo may be in there. That's a good... That is a very good idea. I didn't see the contract, so... And there's no marker, so I'm assuming it went bye-bye, but... Stranger things have happened, right? And like you... I'll have to sit it down anyways if I do. No. It's worth a shot, right? Okay, so mobiGlass contracts, offers, hauling. The Faithful Dream Station. I know you can just read the names, but there we go. Oh, I should take a look to see if there's anything going from Rikers to here. Where I get off. No bounties. Hauling. I'd say we're somewhere around there. So we're looking from Rikers to Bahini. Be nice if it sorted them automatically from your location. No, usually if you're at Microtech, it's a lot easier to get point A to point B in returns. We could do that one, but no. Okay, let's just throw the cargo over. Bring it up. Hopefully we'll hear an elevator here pretty soon. maybe. Come on, you're RMQing it or whatever you're doing. I'm assuming everybody that's streaming Star Citizen right now is probably running into the same issues I'm having. Be curious to see how the Pyro system is running versus the Stanton system. Let's try to redo this again. Okay, so while that's trying to figure it out. My goodness. That's what makes me nervous right now to doing salvaging and stuff. Union break down the warehouse. You might be right. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's grab a few things off the screen here. For game settings. Vibration, we don't want to vibrate. I don't want to see hints. I don't want to see control hints. There we go. That'll clean it up a little bit. Hey, Uber. How you doing? Welcome. 4.0 earlier this afternoon when I was on my lunch break and I tried it was fantastic. Went to splurged on Taco Bell, came back. And servers are complete shit at the moment. Basically everybody, got home from work and wanted to jump on. So I think this is like my third server hop. Just before I got on live stream, I did download a 4.0 hotfix. And I'm in that right now. Good thing is I can actually see my inventory. Bad thing is, and I was able to get my ship up. Bad thing is, cargo hangars are bugged currently. And I'm curious to see how much rep I've lost just due to the... So yeah, we're just trying to just do some simple hauling missions. More of the story, avoid Taco John's. Yeah, Taco John's is horrible. I typically, when I do splurge and go out to eat, I'll go to Arby's. It seems like their prices have not gone up like everybody else's has. Their food's always consistent, and I feel that when you spend $10 or $12 for a meal at Arby's, you get $15 to $20 worth of your money. But yeah, I couldn't find Taco Bell 2 weekends ago in the town that I'm in, but I found a Taco John's, and I've never eaten at Taco John's or Taco Bell in like 20 years. So Taco John's is basically a salt fest. It was disgusting, horrible food. Taco Bell was much better and a heck of a lot cheaper. Mr. Fields, you were consistently quantum jumping into the sun no matter what. It was so frustrating, so you decided to take the dogs out and have a smoke. I reset my character, fingers crossed. That sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely not the only one that's experiencing issues. You installed earlier, but didn't really have time to get in. Figured to try a bit tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to jump off this server and maybe try an Asian or European server. I'm not sure if it put me in the US. Okay, let's try server hopping once again. Let's exit to menu. I think what we'll do real quick, we'll jump in Arena Commander offline just to make sure our key bindings that I set are good. So usually every time I do my key bindings from Buzzkiller, I just go free flight, and I always select my Vulture because I got the mining heads on there. Select ship. Oh, we'll launch. Oh, I usually do Shattered Moon. The cargo bug is all over at the moment. Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay, we got up and down, we got roll left, we got roll right is correct. Right, throttle is going forward, going backwards, up, down, left and right. That changes our cockpit view. There's our mining heads. And then my spacing. Okay, we're good. So I can just exit. Menu. So a nice, fast, quick, easy test. Buzzkiller does a great job with his bindings. It took me a little bit to get used to them, but let's try the European. We're trying the European server for a while. Have you seen anybody Yokanigo? Did I say that right? Yokanigo? If I'm mispronouncing it, if you could phonetically spell it for me in chat so I don't mispronounce your name. Appreciate that. Is anybody having issues salvaging? Like salvaging panels and such? Because I think I might just go out and do that if cargo is consistently just not working. Okay. I did lose a mission. You know what? If the cargo thing is everybody's just, it's all foobarred at the moment, let's go grab the Vulture, head out to the Ambitious Stream Station, set our, you know what, I'm not even going to set my spawn point. And we'll go salvage some panels. So I got my tractor beams. We're good. And that way we don't waste time just trying to get out to do something. That's your next plan if you can jump. So once again, the hangar should still be here. Bring you along. You want to take the Vulture out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim the Vulture.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite. So we got a little bit of time for the Vulture to get pulled up. Oh, gotcha. I'm going to head to the Ambitious Stream Station, and then I'll probably take a quick bio break. And then once I get there, and then we can do some salvaging together if you want. And my cargo finally showed up. but I have no cargo. And it showed up, but it's not even on the pad. Okay, let's move this back. So tomorrow, if I actually get here and the cargo's still here, for some odd reason, I can do a better job of stacking than this, but no, I've lost my snap. Oh, there we go. Snapping's back in. But yeah, if it works, if this is still here tomorrow, I'm going to take it down and sell it for the money. Granted, it's a little dishonest. I didn't really earn it, but I would say that I earned it going through all the bugs. Come on, back here, back. There we go. Teleporting a little bit. That is going to completely block the elevator, maybe. Yeah, we'll see how well this goes. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get, hey, it's blocking the elevator thing. Can I stack this anywhere? Anybody gonna let me stack it on top of you? Okay, we'll just leave this one out. See if we can actually put the other ones down. Store. Yep, ambitious dream station. This will actually transfer to the warehouse. Oh, I did. Oh, crap. So what is this guy on here? That snap. Hold down R to holster. And send this one down as well. So this will definitely be some free credits if it stays.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
There's a little bit of delay there. I got a little nervous. Have you ever salvaged in the Vulture? There's a nice sharp white and gray paint. Make sure there absolutely should not be any cargo in the back of this, but you never know. I like how they fixed the ramp. Before there used to be like trailing geometry. And there is not anymore. It's awesome. God, I haven't been in the Vulture. What? I haven't salvaged in probably, what, a month? Oh, I love this ship. You never salvage? Cool. I will be happy to teach. Although I do use VK or Buzzkiller's bindings on my joystick, so I might know some of the shortcut keys. Otherwise, I'm sure somebody in chat will be more than happy to help backseat drive a little bit. Let me get the little icon for the... I still think that this and the Raft are like my favorite ships in the game. I do like the Cuddy Black, but I do love the vulture. Okay, we've cleared. So let's go F2 to bring up our maps. Click up here, type it AMB. We'll grab the ambitious dream station. Then I just usually hit R on the keyboard to route. You can just click on that one as well. And away we go. You're doing it all over Pyro. You made a lot in the EP2. Nice. Yeah, I was watching somebody's stream a couple days ago, and they were doing salvaging in their vulture, and they're doing panel salvaging, and I was kind of watching just to see if, because previously, when you're salvaging the medium arrow-shaped panels and the small, very small panels would spawn in visually, but those larger panels wouldn't spawn into you're like 20 or 30 feet away from them. And it looks like they had fixed it because they're all spawning in at the same time. So definitely exciting. Salvaging's fun. It's just nice and chill, which is kind of fits my MO. We did just lose our distance to the ambitious dream station. So while we're doing this, let's check out the MFDs. So we're looking for the advanced configuration tab. HUD. I don't mind the cast anymore. There you go. There's navigation. I don't mind the... I suppose we gotta learn the icons eventually, right? But for now, I'm just gonna keep that as that. We're definitely not gonna be fighting in the vulture, so... Let's see, any other things that have changed? Oh. And, oh, that's right, is my Toby working? Where's my Toby? Oh, I know what I do. Escape options, we go to comms and VoIP. Head tracking, Toby. So now, aha, we have Toby. Okay, rat shot. We're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, the vultures. Oh, it's just such a nice, chill gameplay. If anybody asks me what starter ship to get, I'm always like, grab the cutter. You do a little bit of everything with it, and then once you've, it's got a pretty decent cargo space in the back. And then I would say just grind with that, and then get a Cuddy Black eventually, and then, or get a vulture. So I think the two main ships after you've been in a while are the Black and the vulture. The Black because it's got the versatility, and the vulture because you can make some good bank with it. And I like how the vulture seems to handle itself pretty darn good. Okay, there's my speed limiter. Let's burn off some speed here. I think I'm upside down. Yep. Apparently I still have the quantum thing. And you guys can't even hear any game audio because I had to turn down because whatchamacallits, feel free to yell at me if you guys can't hear game audio or if it's too soft. Party invite accepted. So I'm gonna land. Then I'm gonna put the dogs out for, what time is it? Oh, it's 10:14. So this would be their last nighttime potty break. And when I get back, we will do some salvaging. Because there's one nice thing, if you know enough game loops and stuff, if one isn't working, you can switch over. So there's a little bit of versatility. And like I said, this weekend, I want to actually learn how to mine. Yeah, this ship just flies so nice and smooth, very responsive. Well, the Vulture gets a small hangar, not a medium hangar now? What? I was like, that's a small... Okay. Okay, let's try to... My goodness, this is could be a tight fit. Oh, and VTOLs, obviously. I think we're good. Let's back up a little bit, recenter. Turn our landing gear down. Where is our MFD for... Oh, it is now. Okay, there it is. Right above the... Right there. Right where the 15 is on the HUD. Hey, markers are working. So I will shut my engines off here. Good God. My hopes, other than base building coming, is sound normalization. Would be a very nice quality of life. Okay, so let's go to landing services, and we are able to... Really? I only had 1%? Oh, wait. That explains because landing services is not working. Oh, no, it is. I want to say they doubled the quantum fuel for the Vulture. I know there's a video, I don't remember what the gentleman's name is, that's a content creator over on YouTube. Maybe we... Okay, hold on. Why can't I get out of my door? There we go. We'll jump. There we go. Okay, so let me check. We obviously shouldn't have anything here. The inventory's working. We get 2 cruise drinks. We have 2 chili dogs, regular hot dog, and 4 what I would assume would be like a Sprite soda. Look at that. Did I line that up perfectly or what? Pretty darn close. Just a little bit off. It's like looking at a person that does construction and their reveal on their window framing for finished trim. If they do a crappy job, there's be a big gap on top and a small gap on bottom. If they do a good job, you have the same reveal all the way around the window. So... Okay, I am gonna put the dogs out. Take a quick short bio break. When I get on, we will be joining... Oh, excuse me, Waylaney. had the stretch there. And I had to look at chat because I'm terrible with names and I apologize. We're going to do some salvaging. So give me a tour of the vulture. And yeah, I'll be looking forward for input from you guys that have done salvaging. I don't know all the keybinds for it. Mine are all mic joysticks. So we're looking for you guys to do some good back seating. Okay, be right back. Screen, music, and let's... There we go. We'll start off with this song, Summer's Calling. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your time. There it is, Summer's Calling. And I will be back in under 8 minutes.
The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Okay, successful potty night break for the doggies. Switch over to the game. Get all queued up on Discord here in a second. Okay, let's get Discord opened up. The moon is crazy. It's huge on the horizon, and it's basically glowing red. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How about you?
I've just been pushing through the patch.
Right?
It's actually better right now than it was earlier today. When Europe was online, it was really bad.
Oh, I jumped in. Let's close her up. I jumped in my lunch break, probably about 1 o'clock, and everything was working just beautifully. Everything was super responsive. The FPS was insane. And yeah, shut it off, went to grab some food for dinner, and came back, and it was complete crap. But it's, you know, one of those things, everybody's getting home from work, from the work day and stuff, and checking out the patch and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I think the have you noticed there's a queuing for hangar access?
Yeah, yep.
I think that's happening with cargo hangar access. We just don't have an icon.
Oh, okay.
We just don't have like a graphic to show us.
Oh,
you know what I
sure.
mean?
You ever
Right
been
now,
on?
I have an inventory bug too. I don't know if you got it yet.
I did, and then it went away.
Yeah, I didn't often get it, but I have getting it today, and I just do an Alt F4 and a quick relog back in. It usually clears it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, this
job.
is a cool ship. I like
Yeah.
this.
So underneath the bed is where the storage area is. I always had a pain trying to find it, and then I finally found it.
Oh, you kneel down.
Yep. And, you know, your components and stuff, and yeah, this is definitely like my favorite go-to ship.
So this is what they say has the gold standard pass. I guess it's ready for the component
Yes.
patch.
Yep.
Should I secure myself somewhere?
We won't be quantuming at all or anything like that. So let me just see. Engines on.
I'm gonna go look around downstairs.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wait, it was just a cargo area.
Yep. That'll be where we'll eject the SCU boxes and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's this little thing.
And depending on what you are salvaging, you can actually craft like a tractor beam in there and some other stuff. But
Oh, you can make things.
yep.
Interesting.
But for like panel salvaging, you don't get the right material off of it to actually craft those stuff. So I'd have to do a little bit of digging and stuff to figure out exactly. Because I know there's been quite a few times I've come out with my tractor beam, and for some reason the module that I put in there fell out or despawned. And when that happens and you get out here and you're salvaging and you're trying to eject your SCU, you can't move anything at all. So it's, you can get one crate out of the hopper, and that's about it. You can't move it at all. So we're in queue right now. We got one person in front of us. But yeah, when I jumped in initially,
Oh,
at,
okay, hold on, I
at,
gotta run out. I gotta get my tractor beam.
okay, let me land. Did I put my gears down?
Realized you said tractor, and I'm like, oh wait.
No, here, I'll open the door for you, or the doors.
I'm gonna have to do an Alt F4 log to grab it. I'll be right back. As I bugged again immediately.
No worries.
They better fix that quick. That's game breaking.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a handful of devs that are kind of on call to kind of watch everything. I mean, they did throw the hotfix out, so that's what
when
I
first launched. I was online. It was flawless.
Mm-hmm.
It was glorious. If it immediately felt like I was playing a different game.
That's the way it felt when I jumped in this afternoon. And I don't really care about the queue system. It was cool when I was coming back in Area 18 after my raft was fully loaded and just watching the hangars open up and people flying out, people landing in front of you and stuff. Just,
That is cool. I dig that. The
yeah,
air traffic is awesome.
yes.
I got the hell out of major cities though.
Yeah, it's all the population is.
You know what would be pretty lucrative? You see the pay on cargo missions.
It's crazy. Yeah, they upped it. So I think I
I
did
once
like 3 or 4 missions, or maybe 5. No, I think it was 4, and I was already up to 350, 340 for UEC already.
yeah, there's my tractor beam's missing. I'm gonna need one, right?
Yes. Yep.
I gotta go buy one from the state thing. I don't know where it went.
No worries. I'll run with you because I want to see if they have that really cool cold suit available to purchase.
What was I? I can't imagine where it went. It's not on me. It's not in my inventory in the station. Bizarre. So this Crew L1, so this is a refinery station. Is that what this is?
Ambitious Dreams. That's a good question. I've never really
Yeah, I noticed.
paid too
I
much
noticed like
attention.
these have a refinery instead of a cargo hangar, a cargo center. So I think like stations like Seraphim, Port Tressler, those big stations are cargo transit. These have refineries on them. Oh shit! Why did I
Oops.
go to?
That's right.
Is this where I can buy one? Yeah, this must be where I can buy one. I don't think I've ever been down here. Look at this thing. This is amazing.
Yeah, they have a lot of detail. So up above,
Incredible.
so this is also the go-to place to buy cruise or the refinery places.
Cruise. Oh, the drinks. Okay.
Yep.
Drink.
Yeah. Yep. Just stock up on those. I'm sure that's kind of the way to go as far as instead of hot dogs and stuff will work in a pinch, but
Yeah, the good old 7-Eleven hot dog.
yep. I'll buy 2 of these just in case. And the tractor beam TRA.
It'd be nice if I had a station to change in somewhere. Oh, they're there. Trying to do this for my inventory bugs again. So did you get some ships to try out when you started up here?
I did not. Nope, I just have the same. I gotta buy cruise. That's what I was gonna do.
Because I think, maybe it's with a $20 subscription. They're letting. I noticed that some people have the new Mariah Guardians to try out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's in my thing, but I noticed some other streamers had it. So
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it might be. I just signed up for the $20 sub, so
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing the $10 for quite some time.
that's it. Maybe that's it. If not, I have a free ship that I don't know why I have. I won't complain. Everything's been sweet. Like, I don't know if you're into the bunker missions, but boy, they're good. The AI is way good. It's
Yeah, the AI has been so much better than what it has in the past.
yeah, I dig it.
They definitely will swarm you now.
Oh yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, I ended up picking up a Cuddy Red again, even though I absolutely despise that's. So if you have the Cuddy Black and you're in the cockpit and you're looking out and you're flying, there's no horizontal bar right in front of your face where your eyes sit. In the Cuddy Red, there is.
You're
And
talking about a brace, a window brace.
yep, and it is so frustrating. So I ended up going with the Pisces and stuff, but I like the. It was kind of instant regret because I like the how much you can the quantum fuel, on the Cuddy Red versus that was a C8R Pisces. And then you still have that cargo area in the back. So if you want to do bunkers, you could bring an SCU container with you. And then
Well, I have fit 4 SCU in the Pisces CX8 Rescue.
Mhm.
You can fit it. But yeah, the one thing that's great about the Cuddy Red, correct me if I'm wrong, it has a level 3 trauma bed in it, right?
Yes, it has a better
yeah,
it has a better trauma bed than the Myrtle or the medical turtle or the medical terrapin.
right.
And I thought the
That's what I was
terrapin looks cool. And then I got on it and I like ships that have a back hatch
Yes.
and more than one way to get out of them, just in case something happens. Because a Cuddy Red, you can, you go out the back, you can go out either one of the side doors. So you always have that option.
I do like the layout on the Cutlass ships. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Cuddy Black and the Vulture has pretty much been my go-to for the verse for quite a long time. And then I ended up picking up a Zeus. Actually, I melted my Cuddy Red for the Zeus because with Pyro and stuff, I wanted something that had a little more reach.
What was in the hotfix?
I don't know. I didn't see any kind of a patch information come through on my server, and I jumped into the Star Citizen Discord, and I just saw people saying that if you don't want to have that long of an install, just rename the folder. That's about as far as I got.
Oh, the EPTU reading the folder to preview.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I'd known that. They're huge folders, 100 gigs almost.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I have a very lightweight setup here that I only have a 512, but I only play 2 games on it. That's all I do on this thing. So
Sure. So for salvaging, I always go to the Mission Stream Station. I never have to worry about griefers or anything like that. And then I'll just start scanning. So you're looking for signatures of 2000, multiples of 2000. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, etc. Those will be your panels. If you scan and you get a number that's like, see, one over here is like 1870, those are going to be mineable rocks. And you have to be in scan mode for it. And my pet peeve with scan mode, and they still haven't fixed it, is you can't change your speed limiter when you're in scan mode.
that's weird.
So I always end up swapping back and forth.
I'm trying to find you, and YouTube does not make it easy to find you. There's so much content about tiny houses.
Oh, sure. I thought I was considering once base building gets out and maybe my streams get a little more popular. It's always hit or miss. Actually changing my name to Tiny Space Gaming, because still get the tiny house thing and stuff. So that's kind of on my radar. So right now I just found a 10,000, so we're gonna go into that. So what I usually do is once I get around 5 kilometers away, I'll cut out on my throttle and just kind of coast in. The panels at right around, I think it was 2, to 1.5 kilometers, they'll spawn in with like little carrots above them, and then you get a little bit closer, and then you actually be able to see them visually. So there are the panels.
So this is just right off the undock? We didn't really go anywhere.
That's right. Yep. It's just right off the dock. So then now I found the panels. Oh, dude, you have no idea. Before they would spawn in, you would get like the little ones and like the little triangle shapes would spawn in. And these bigger panels wouldn't come into like right on top of them. So you really had to go slow. So you wouldn't crash into them. But I'll usually get up close. I'll take my speed limiter and just put up just a little bit. And then I'll switch to salvaging. And then... Oh, shit. My braids are on the wrong... That's right. It'll go a little bit slower for salvaging. Usually you want to braids on both your beams. But when I was outfitting it and it was getting buggy as crap, I ended up putting my braids both on the same boom arm.
Braids, is that a brand for an item? What is that?
For your scraper module. The braids. Yep, they're braids. They work out. They're not as
a braid, like a braiding.
Yes, ABRAD.
All right. And they're like a really good upgrade module for the salvaging heads or something.
That's correct. So when the vulture you get it stock, you'll have one braid scraper and one cinch scraper module. And stuff, and then you want to basically pick up that other braid and throw it in place of the cinch module, so you can run them both. The cinch is great. I mean, it gets more material off the panels, but it's a lot slower. The braid is super fast, but not as efficient. But the efficiencies far outweigh the time that it usually takes to scrape. So let's see if I get my beam spacing correctly here. Oh, there we go.
I love the visual here. It's awesome to watch. It's the panels melting on the...
Yeah, and I found out, so if you run a Vulcan, you won't actually see the material come off. It's like a bug. They'll just get a little bit lighter. But if you run the DirectX version, as you can see, you can just see it melting away. So I'll scrape just this one side here. I love salvaging because it's just nice and chill.
So you're just...
pressure washing the panels, basically.
Okay, yeah. And you just go to a different area that's not been touched until it's all been...
Yep, you just kind of move it around like you're pressure washing a wall. You get all the material. And when you get in here, you'll see or if you're watching my stream right now, you'll see like the little circles around each one of them. It kind of tells you, how much material is left in that area. And then the fillers.
Oh, I see. It's like there's like a crust around the edge of the... I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a whiteness.
Let me try to recenter these. There we go. And you want to get your beam spacing. I'm not sure what it is on the actual controls, but I'll have it set up for you. You basically want to have them come to a point. And then on the right-hand side, you'll see the depot. And right now we're 2.7 out of 13. That's basically, think of it as basically your hopper, how full your station is down below. So once you fill it up once, we'll go down and we'll eject the crates, the containers, and stack them. And then to maximize the vulture, for doing the salvaging, is once those are stacked, you come back up and you fill it up one more time. And then you go back down and grab a little bit more out and stack them. And when you stack them the second time, they won't be like snapping to a cargo grid. Just kind of stack them in place. and then you go one last time and fill it up. And once that's full, then you just go into sell. So you pull into the hangar, you eject your crates that you have already out, and beam spacing is a little touchy. And you send those down to sell them, and then you basically, because you can use your tractor beam inside your hangars, you basically eject the rest of it out and send it down, and then just go to the TDD to sell. You can get more money if you go to New Babbage to sell.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, I have had so many issues with New Babbage. I just go back to Area 18 to sell my stuff.
Well, I don't know. It's pretty. I heard pretty bad reports. I believe it's very busy in those two areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got the heck out. I actually came back over this way, and because this is where I was living on 3.24.
Okay.
I enjoy, and I had hauling routes memorized over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of why I came back over and started hauling. But this is nice. This is Crew L1 is one of my hauling routes, actually. I'm familiar with the station.
Oh, nice.
So this is a cool little extra thing to do over here.
Yeah, I'll shut these off and I'll jump out of the seat. I'll let you take over.
All right, see what I can do. So this is a NPC-ish. Basically, this is a game-generated panel, right? This isn't like a piece of a ship, a real player ship.
That's correct.
Could you do this on a player ship?
Yeah, you can take salvaging contracts where there's ships, that they're NPC ships, but if you come across a player ship where their shields are down and stuff and they're abandoned, you can go through and scrape them.
Okay, so I'm doing this thing. I see the beams. They're like pointing at each other. That's what you wanted to do, right?
Yep, you want them to come to a point.
Okay, and yeah, there's some buttons you can press to move those around. You were saying, right? I guess I'll have to look at my key binding.
Yep, I just kind of move the ship. You can hit G to go in gimbal mode, and the ship stays put, and then you can just move the mining heads around. So that's another way people do it.
Oh, I love that.
Vents, there should be a way to disable one of the heads. Yeah, I have to go back when we land and just redistribute them. I wish you could do it on the fly, but unfortunately, we're kind of stuck with the cinch and the braid.
Okay, so the right head, I see this, what I had assumed to be SUs a second. So this is how efficient my braiding is, I guess.
And it'll kind of show you how much material is kind of in that area as well.
So the bars on the side of these circles, I mean,
I've never messed with them at all. I don't know if they really do anything. I've never really noticed.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
That's all right. And then a lot of times what I'll do is once I'm done with one panel for your external view, F4, I'll go to that and then I'll hold down F4 and then back out quite a ways from the ship. So that way when I'm turning and maneuvering, trying to find other panels, I'm kind of a little more cognizant of like what's around me. Because I don't know how many times with the shields down, I bumped into a panel or an asteroid and blown up. So
So we seem like sitting ducks right here.
pretty much, yeah. But to be honest, nobody's ever bothered me out here at all. And I've done this for like months.
So you do get a crime stat here. I see the eyeball in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Obi Kenobi, welcome back. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. SC Trade Tools, you can now sell at New Babbage for 85,000 or 8,500 and for 10,700 at Orison. Nice.
Oh,
Do you know what the sale is for at Area 18? Vince, you can't EVA the tractor heads around like on a mining craft? I don't believe so, because it's not in your inventory. I know what you're saying, but don't those mining heads have to be stored locally on the, um, yeah, because they're not stored locally on the ship. So right now, my other scraper that I put in the braid slot is back at Area 18.
Well, we got slim pickings on this panel right now. Just like the edges, seems like. Does this whole thing get disintegrated if I keep going, or?
No, you'll scrape it and it'll be like this. So a lot of times when people are doing it's really busy and people are salvaging and stuff, when you go around, like a lot of the closer panels and stuff will be already scraped. So you gotta do a little bit of more searching and stuff like that. But luckily we, luck of the draw,
Okay, why don't
none
I
of the
have the auto
panels
gimbal?
here. G, get out a gimbal, and then you can move the ship
Oh,
around.
that gimbal locks the thing in. Okay.
Yes.
Different than combat. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking for.
There should be, so if you do the F4 for the third party view and then back out the camera, and you can kind of just, I usually take the speed limiter down quite a bit and then just kind of look around me to see where the next panel is, but we should be in a pretty tight cluster here of panels.
Okay, so there should be one near me, is what you're saying.
Yep, there was 4, I believe. There were 2 big ones, and then there were, I think, a small one as well.
Oh, there's the stage fan. Oh, there's a panel right here, right up above our shoulder.
There you go. Hey, you guys in chat, do you know how to change the beam spacing for mouse and keyboard? Is it Alt middle mouse once you have the tractor beam or the beams going? Obi Kenobi, the highest price is at Terra Mills Hydro Farm at Sullen, 11,812. Okay, dude, thanks. Appreciate the information. The website you're on, Obi, can you throw that on my Discord in the SC resources section? I would appreciate that. Or in the SC chat would be fine too, and that way I'll have that used for reference. Yeah, one of my favorite things is if I'm not streaming and I'm gonna jump in just do some salvaging, is just throw on some good chill music and just veg out and do some space pressure washing.
We'll see if I change my ways, but I'm the kind of guy that would be coming here to kill people like this. I would come steal your cargo. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be more chill. You know what's nuts is I haven't played EVE Online since I downloaded this game.
Uh-huh.
And it's saying a lot, actually. I do tend to take some breaks from that game, but this has got me so enamored right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when everything's running like it was this morning and stuff, or this afternoon, yeah, there's nothing like it. I mean, I loaded in at my hangar and had to run back into town to equip up and stuff, and yeah, I noticed a difference right away with just everything running smooth.
Yeah, I was actually playing with another streamer when the launch went, and we were both like, what the we couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
We couldn't believe how good it was.
Obi just updated to 4.0 today, starting from scratch with cargo missions. Nice. That's definitely what I did, but I kept on having bugs with the cargo hangars. So I ended up switching over to salvaging. Discord's blocked in your country. No worries.
What country's that?
I don't know. What country from again, Obi? I know Turkey, Space Tomato mentioned that Discord was blocked there, so he had to use a VPN to get around it.
Space Tomatoes in Turkey. The real, like the Space Tomato guy who's on YouTube?
Yeah, the streamer. Yep, him and his wife. His wife's from Turkey.
Oh, okay.
They were there. They built their house and stuff. They've been there for a while.
American or North American?
He is. Yep.
European.
Yep. They're back in California now. So they're gonna kind of flip flop back and forth. Russia.
I enjoy his programming.
Yeah. He's fun to watch. He's very chill. And he goes in depth on so much stuff. I don't know how he tracks it all, but you know, again, that's the, you know, streaming is his full-time job. So
Actually, you know, now that I'm realizing it, I'm making a ton of friends with streamers. In the first couple days playing, I ended up on a page. The community is so helpful. I'll tell you what.
yeah, it's yeah. There's nothing out there like it as far as, you know, just being decent people.
You know, maybe too. It's like this is the first time I've been the new guy on a game in a long time. Maybe, so maybe
That could be
this is
too.
this is something that always happens. Maybe I just haven't experienced it in a decade.
I know before I think just as I got into doing streaming, there's a gentleman, Pagan Linux Geek. He streams on YouTube and Twitch. And I was having an awful night in Star Citizen. I couldn't get back to Area 18 to my hangar where I had all my stuff. I couldn't call in ships. So I closed down, turn on YouTube, and, you know, do the typical rabbit hole thing on TV. And I saw that he was streaming. So I just messaged him and, you know, went in chat and stuff. I'm like, hey, do you know how to get around this? This is what's happening. He's like, oh, are you in? I can help you. I'm like, really? And he dropped everything on stream and picked me up, brought me down to Area 18 and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Sorry to interrupt you. The orange circles are like becoming filled with percent. What does that mean?
that's basically how much material you're picking up, like that's in that area.
So that was an area that was rich in material.
Yes. I basically just scrape until like all the big material is gone out of it.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I was just saying to myself, I think I'm done here. I'm not going to try to pick these scraps. I think it's a waste of time.
And then once you get the message that the depot is full, let me know, and then we can.
Oh, wait, filler station full. It says.
Oh, okay. So yeah, hit I to turn the engines off, and then switch to a different mode so the shields come up. There we go. And then we can go down to the Hoppa section downstairs.
Just putting shields to maximum.
No worries. And I have to drink something because. Oh, good. I don't have the bug, so I can actually drink.
I hate when my hand becomes misaligned on the keyboard. I'm trying to hit Y. I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh, I'm bugged, and I'm slamming on T. I hate when that happens. Okay, cool.
So down
This is one of
here,
these ships. I'm gonna have to buy one.
I'm not sure how much. I think it's 175 out of game. I'm not sure what it is in game. So right here, you're going to want to click on eject, and then actually, so I'll do it real quick. You can do it. Click on auto eject so it highlights, and then hit eject, and the boxes will come out, and then you basically, as they come out, use your tractor beam to move them, to snap them to the grid. So I'll back out of your way. I'm gonna sneak past you one real
Wait,
quick
wait.
time.
We had this many boxes off of that? What?
Oh yeah, well this whole, so all these boxes will basically fill about 87% of the back here. And then we'll go back up, fill it up again, and then we'll,
We weren't doing that for very long. Are we filling up the truck here?
yep. Yeah, it's crazy how much money you can get doing this game loop.
Oh, okay. I gotta get one of these. I wonder if you can rent it.
You might be able to. I'm not. You'd have to see. I'm not sure exactly where. So what I'll typically do is stack them all in the back first and do a row all the way across. And kind of where you're standing, there's not a cargo grid, but you can shift them back. So like where I'm standing right here, you can actually stack 2 boxes. They won't snap to a grid. So you just gotta kind of position them
Get out of the
over.
ship, though. Is there another exit for the ship?
Yes. Yep.
Gosh, that really hurt me. All right, so we had those ones.
And sometimes, if you don't grab the panels fast enough, it'll say that it's blocking. So you just basically come up here. I'll click it. You just continue ejecting.
Oh, okay.
And I'll typically, when I'm stacking boxes, I'll be like kind of right behind you a little bit. So that way. Obi seems like they balance scraping a bit now for the large panels. You should get 9.2 SU, but they lowered the price to 10K at Orison. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say the scraping was going a heck of a lot faster than what I'm typically used to.
So we're looking at 100K here.
Once we get everything done, we should be typically if I have everything full and the depot and go back to sell, I think I'm usually at God, it's been a while. I want to say 4.5.
Oh my god.
Or is it 260? Those are two oddly really different numbers, but
This is very profitable.
yes. And there's actually a module that you can, once you salvage a ship, you can, I don't remember what it's called. I'll have to look at the MFDs. I'm sure somebody on chat will throw it on there, but you can break down the ship. So once you've scraped it, you can actually break it down into pieces.
Okay, so.
So,
Was,
yep, so we'll go back up and salvage some more.
so yeah, it said 13. And that's 13 boxes, so we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we really want to get crazy more.
Yep. So what I'll do is I'll usually fill it all up here to the point where I can just eject one more box out of the hopper.
I will be back after run to the kitchen.
Yeah, no worries. Pick up. Fracture. Thanks, Vince. Vince. Ooh, it's like a spooky night out here. It's all dark. Okay, so engine's on. So we got that guy there, and there were some small... There they are. Oh, I got a switch. There we go. There we go. Now both beams are out. These panels are kind of worthless, but something. Okay, so it was those and the two big panels we already got. Nope, fracture, you're right. You're absolutely correct, sir. Oh. So 1900. Is it me or did the MFDs change? To a blue and not orange. It's just me. That's a station, so we still want to go away from that station. 1850, 17, 18. So those of us that are joining in the stream, we're looking for multiples of 2,000 for salvaging. And that 12,000 is going to pretty much do us. So I'll switch over. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. We'll slow down. Okay, we just had a 12,000. Where the hell did it go to? Oh, go to the 14. Such a great soundtrack. There we go. Take our speed limiter down. 18 is divisible by 2. Let's fix our beam spacing here.
Alright, man.
Okay.
Just heating up some dinner.
Yeah, no worries. I found a good 14,000 signature. So this should pretty much be pretty close to taking care of all we need for the haul.
This is cool. I'm gonna look up ship price. Maybe I don't know how much the ship prices have changed from 324. Because there's a website I've been using to look up ship prices. But at least I'll get kind of an idea.
Mm-hmm. At least with I'm not sure where you're at for saving Stanton missions, but you can actually still get your rewards if you finish those off.
A couple of guns, right?
Yeah, you get, I think it's 4 repeaters.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it.
Sure.
It is a lot of fuckery. I mean,
it's a lot of grinding.
So that other streamer I was telling you about, we were that day. He was playing like for a whole day because he was trying to get everyone he could get those missions finished.
Mm-hmm.
And we had 12 of us. So we had like 5 fighters and a Polaris on that save the cargo ship mission, and it was 4 hours. to get one done.
Sure. Was that Subliminal? I was watching him last night.
It's
And
Saber Fox RP.
okay. I'm sure I've probably seen him, but I don't remember him by name. So I know Subliminal was doing it last night.
This ship is cheap. It's only, well, in the last patch it was 2.6 mil. So, I mean, even if it's 3 something. Oh, this is the first thing I'm gonna buy in this setup here.
Yeah, the Vulture is. You want to make money nice and easy, and especially how they've changed how the panels spawn in and are still visible. They're not bugged out. This is awesome. Because before you wouldn't be able to see the panels at all.
Oh, okay.
You'd see your initial ones you pulled up to, and maybe some of the smaller ones, but the bigger ones would just disappear.
What the hell just happened? My guy just got hurt by the door. Just got knocked down to 91% health. He got hit with a door. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, right?
Right? Oh, it's because I'm moving around.
Oh, okay. So I got jostled.
Yeah. You can use it. You can use a tractor module. I'll finish up this panel and then you can take over. You can use a ready cinch tractor module.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. I better still get my food here.
Sure. To flip the panels around, I've never done it. I like just throwing my speed limiter down to like 4 or 5 and just kind of dancing around the panels a little bit. So in Elite, can you actually go into the planets or down to the planets? Are they populated and stuff? Or is it kind of barren?
So we got like 4 inches of heavy snow today.
The heart attack stuff. We
Very
only
heavy. Like this stuff is like a 7-Eleven slushy.
it's concrete. What are your temps at? Is it basically move it or it's gonna freeze in ice chunks?
No, it's still like right now it's 26.
That's not bad.
No, it's good.
Yeah, we were supposed to get 6 to 9 the other day. And we actually only got maybe like a couple inches. But it was the light fluffy stuff. So it wasn't nothing horrible at all. The guy we paid to plow the road came in today and just clean up the road and stuff like that. 2 years ago when we had our record snowfall here in Minnesota, I think the plow guy was out literally, it seemed like almost every day. I think our snow plowing bill was about $5 or $6 grand. It was crazy. But my sister has a farmhouse down the end, so we all share the expenses.
So I have a tremendous amount of taxes that pay for all that. So,
Well,
yeah, I pay like $600 a month in taxes.
ouch.
But they do a damn good job at all of my services that we have in this town. It's incredible.
Nice.
You know, we get slammed with snow and you're up in the morning and you're out to a clear road every time. No doubt, no matter what.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's really good. And they'll pump your basement if you got flooding issues from the snow melts and, you know,
Full service. Wow.
clean outs. Yeah, clean outs from their house to the street. They'll come and snake it out if you have problems, and I like the place. It's nice.
Very cool. Yeah, the one county I was in did a fantastic job at plowing. The county I'm currently in is, oh my God, they're horrible. They shouldn't never be able to even touch a plow. And the job that they do, I don't think they is horrible.
I can cut down a 100-foot tree and lay it at the side of the road, and they'll come get it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of good services. We have our own police, an ambulance, and fire, multiple fire squads actually.
Mm-hmm.
We have huge schools. The president came and visit our schools here. When he comes to town, he comes to our school.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I like the town, but it's what it costs, $600 a month just in taxes.
Sure. You get what you pay for. And luckily you do get, from the way you're explaining it, you actually do get what you pay for.
Yeah, I enjoy it. And we have great social programs too. We took in a lot of people from who immigrated here illegally and legally.
Mm-hmm.
We had job placement. We actually got them worked into the community, and
Nice.
yeah, we actually and this is a red county here, which is kind of blows people's minds.
Sure.
Wow. Well, we have a history of legal immigration into our area here for farming.
Okay.
And a lot of farming visas, work visas. It's a very common thing here, so we had everything in place for helping people,
Yep.
including a bunch of one of the things here when you have people here on a work visa working a farm, you got to have housing for them.
Mm-hmm.
We have tons of housing that is seasonal housing,
Gotcha.
so it worked out pretty good. Not like New York City where they were sleeping in the street.
Sure.
I had this
Yeah.
air fryer for Christmas last year. My gosh, I just fried up some chicken. Oh,
I haven't used a stove in 5 or 6 years. I have a Ninja Foodie, which is basically, the air fryer slash pressure cooker and all that good stuff. And then I have a Ninja Foodie oven that I use for pizza and stuff like that, bigger items.
well, this air fryer is basically an electric induction oven.
Mm-hmm.
I've cooked frozen pizzas in it. I just quarter the pizza up so you have like a couple slices and throw it in there.
Sure.
It does a great job.
Yeah, I do that, and then I have induction and stuff.
Oh, I dig it. Yeah, that's good.
And the induction, as far as everything being like instant and stuff, and not, and not having to deal with all is the burner still hot? Is somebody gonna, sets up and down and start on fire, melt it, or burn themselves?
Yeah, you're gonna have a boil over it. You're gonna make a mess underneath all the grill, all the grating, and
Yeah. Plus, it's it's an energy saver because you're not spending that time, to heat up the oven or the pan. My last house, I went with because it was way out in Timbuktu. It was propane, so I love cooking on a gas stove. Very, but my house was all spray foamed, and I had really good windows in it, so I could live off a 500-gallon pig for about a year and a half, and that was my heat. I had a Renai furnace. They're made in Japan. They are insanely awesome for efficiency. And then I had my on-demand propane hot water heater. And then, the cooks, the stove. And it was...
How just put in a new hot water tank. That's the one thing that's really cheap around here is our utilities. And like all my gas, electric, and water is under $200 a month.
Nice.
Even in the dead of winter or the middle of the summer.
Yeah, I miss, I still have a well here. But, like, my well, when I had the guys come out and do it when I was building, they had to go 198 feet down.
Boy.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But I'll tell you, that water was ice cold, and it was fantastic. I love well water.
It's crazy actually. We're like 30 foot to bedrock here.
Okay.
You know, I'm living in the basin of a. Well, you're along the Great Lakes too.
Yep.
But my particular section is very close to bedrock.
They actually. So the drilling company I got, they gave it one more go. They swore they're never going to drill where I was because 2 years previously, they blew up their drill rig trying to drill the neighbor behind me. And I had 5 acres out there, so I had neighbors, but everybody was spaced out pretty far, which is fine with me.
Well, you do live out in the middle, in the boonies, so you got to get some water. We're on the edge of. I live in the perfect. I got all the amenities of suburbia, and then 5 minutes we're on our friend's horse farm.
Okay.
You know, it's just perfect. Finishing up dinner. I gotta make something for my old lady, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just ejecting the last little crate out, and I'm going to fill her up. Fill up the hopper. So the way I have it stacked back here currently is the most you can get out. Hey, Murphy. How you doing? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. You all set for Christmas? I am. It is Friday night, so I'm an adult and I can stay up longer. I don't have a bedtime. Okay, it's back to the scrapers. I'm gonna throw our engines back on. There we go. Did you ever, Murphy, ever get your computer all set up yet? Bah humbug? Ah, come on. Not watching any Christmas specials or Hallmark Channel? Heartwarming stories? I am man enough to admit that I watch Hallmark Channel every once in a while. You gotta get the... There's enough negativity in society. You gotta get some of the happy vibes going. And before you ask, no long walks lately. You saw you were in the lounge, didn't want to bother you and look to see if you're alive? Oh, no, you're fine. You detest Christmas stuff? Too much work? Yeah, but you can get like a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree, right? That's about all I can fit in a tiny house. You know, get the Santa hat, right? Some Carolyn music, some peppermint mocha coffee with peppermint mocha creamer. A little touch of sugar. It's good stuff. You watched Irving Berlin's White Christmas on the big screen on Tuesday? It was great. to finally not see it on TV. Huh. I don't think I've seen that before, or maybe I have. My TV lately has consisted of YouTube rabbit holes, Star Citizen news. I did watch that new animated series of shorts over on Prime, and I'm not gonna be able to tell you what the name of it is. That was fantastic, especially the Warhammer one they had in there. Then started rewatching The Expanse yet again, because it's such a great series. So yeah, I had originally jumped into the 4.0 preview this afternoon. Everything was running fantastic until everybody got off of work and jumped on. And I kept on trying to do some cargo runs, and the servers were breaking left and right. They put out a hot fix. Let's see. Where's their next panel? Our next victim. So I tried the hot fix. That still wasn't working. So then, like, you know what? Let's do some salvaging. Haven't done that in quite a while. It's very nice and chill. Where's that other panel? There it is. It's a very nice and chill game loop. So. Let's bring that up just a little here.
I have a proposition.
Shoot. Yeah, I'm here.
So I got a really cool ship in the monthly subscriber ship thing. What do they call that? It's absurd. It's a Starfarer.
Okay.
Have you ever been in or seen that thing?
I may have. What does it
Sort of
look
a
like?
capital ship. It's enormous. You got to see this thing. I gotta pull it up. It's at Seraphim, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that when.
So I was doing bunker missions with that thing. So it has so much shields. It has 3 industrial size 3 shields.
Mm-hmm.
And I jacked this forward, and it's got quadrant shields. So I jacked the forward quadrant all the way up,
Mm-hmm.
and I face tanked the bunker turrets.
Oh wow.
And just kill them, and then park the thing right out front. When pull my SCU can in there and kill everybody and take their shit.
Yep.
It's so absurd.
Yeah, usually the turrets are pretty powerful to take you out right away.
I think it has 4 size 6.
Oh, it's the refueler ship? Okay,
yeah, it's the one
Vince.
we were talking about the other day.
That's one where you can tow as well, correct?
I'm not sure.
Or maybe that's a
What I
different ship.
Dude, I spawned this thing. It also has like 270 SCU as storage, internal storage.
Oh, nice.
So I figured if you want, I just like flying it because it's so fucking big.
Uh-huh.
It's absurd. Maybe we could go mining in the thing.
Yeah.
We could load up. We could put a truck in the back. I'll buy it. I'll go rent one of those trucks. Maybe I'll buy one. I can see what the cost is. What's the name of that? A rock?
Yep, the rock is for mining. Murphy, your dog would think Charlie Brown Christmas tree was a decorated stick for him. He drags logs and trees around.
Great Cat Rock is only 103. Well, that's what the old patch was. See, the new one is. You know what? I think these numbers might be the same because I bought the ATLS cargo suit. And
Yep.
It was the same price.
Okay.
So, and I do know, I was looking up some stuff. I have to buy some new mining heads. Maybe you can help me out with that.
Mining heads, I will not. That's one of my. It's been on my list to look up, And I've got a few YouTube videos that I've saved, but I haven't actually executed anything on them. So like this weekend, I was going to teach myself mining because I mined once, like back like 2 years ago, and that's been my extent of it.
Vince was saying in chat, the Rock DS is a 2-seater. I see this on the list.
The DS is crap. I
Oh,
know.
is it?
I know enough. Don't get that. Just get the regular Rock.
Well, I'll buy them both. They're cheap as dirt. It's only like $250 for both of them. I was watching a guy's stream about because I was having a hell of a time doing some mining because I kept getting some really large rocks. I couldn't break them, and they were saying in the chat that you got to update the you got to upgrade the mining heads in effect.
Yeah, I watched this one guy's complete video mining, and he did a really great job. And he was talking about, you know, the different mining heads and stuff. And he was talking about the attachments you can actually attach to the rocks to buff it. Your mining laser and stuff.
Yeah, we definitely had to do that. I was so frustrated. I was flying all over the place with this thing. I rented it, and I couldn't find one rock. I don't know if it was the planet I was on, and it had really large boulders. Because every sig I went to had just these massive boulders. The
Gotcha.
mass of the rock is what I've learned. There's a balance of how powerful your mining head is versus the mass of the stone you're trying to mine. And when the masses when it's not equal, when it's not balanced correctly, you can't fracture the rock, and when you can't fracture the rock, then you can't pick shit up. Yeah, so we gotta. That's the whole thing I gotta figure out.
Yeah, I bought the mole, and then I got the prospector as a loner. So the mole's a multi-crew for mining. You can do it with one person. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass.
Oh, you have a mole, you said?
Yes.
Oh, we can do that in space then.
And then I got a prospector as a loner somehow when I got the mole. So.
Cool, we can learn the space stuff, and then yeah, I've got the I think I've got the freelancer to the end of the month. I'm not sure if it goes month to subscription or month to yearly date month. But you gotta see, Liz gotta see this thing. It's absurd. It's so big.
Is it bigger than a Carrack?
I've never seen a Carrack in real life. I've only seen the pictures. But if I had to judge based on the I'd have to say yeah. Just judging on the photos I've seen of the Carrack.
Okay.
It's nuts. So maybe we'll go back to Seraphim. I'm pretty sure it's there. Just peek at it. Seraphim's only 1 gigamama away from here.
Vince Red Monster Star System has some good vibes or vids. Okay.
On the mining he was talking about.
That might have been the person I was watching. It was just crazy in depth. And there, so you had the mining heads, and we're almost full for. And we are done. Our depot is full, and we can go reap the benefits.
So what you've done is you've filled the back up, and now you've filled the ship up, and then you'll empty the back and then empty the ship again. Is that what
That's correct. Yep. So when you do your salvaging with a vulture, you'll, like we initially did, you'll fill it up, stack them, come back up, fill it up again, go back down the depot, get the rest of them out that you can stack, and then fill it up one last time before you head back. And if you go down, well, you'll see when we get back. You can see how I stacked them. That's pretty much the maximum.
So you can have like almost what I imagine like 30 SCU.
We'll have to take a look when we get out. I don't really keep track of the numbers at all and stuff.
That's cool. All right, and then yeah, so there's something to do with the. I guess I can look them up. There's probably someone that has some data on these mining upgrade components, and cool. I learned how to salvage. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Some people, there's a few people on stream that have a reclaimer that do it solo, which that's just, I can't imagine. That's insane.
I've killed that ship in PvE combat. to win bounties. So is that a salvage ship as well then?
The which one? Sorry.
The Reclaimer sounds like it would be a salvage ship.
Yes, yep, the Reclaimer is salvage. It's a big multi-crew. It's enormous. It looks like I would say like a beetle. It's actually I think it's bigger than it's pretty close, or maybe a hair bigger than the Polaris, it seemed to me, because I pulled out the Polaris for the first time when it was a loaner in the EPTU, and I never flew it. I just walked through it and I'm like, this is cool, but it's just too big of a ship for me. And then I pulled up the Reclaimer for the first time, and I swear that just towers over the Polaris.
Wow, that's pretty big, actually, considering.
It's gigantic. I got lost in it.
So what? Probably half of the Starfarer is not actual ship hull. It's the tanks, the fuel tanks. So yeah, I'd say half of the whole footprint of this thing is just tanks.
Mm-hmm.
It's so absurd, and I think I just get a kick out of flying it down to do bunker missions. It's so fucking hilarious.
I think it was Board Gamer did a video the other night, and okay, so that's weird. I have no planet in front of me, and it says Area 18 is 28.9 gigamiles away. We'll see how this goes. But he did. Why is it putting me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't get out of quantum. Well, this is weird. This is like it's bringing us down to the planet.
Can you hit U or B?
What the heck? So it's bringing us down like we're at the planet, but the planet hasn't loaded in front of us.
So I'm looking out here and I don't see nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in front of us. I see a little dot in space. Maybe that's a planet. My map is fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try routing right to ArcWarp. So the Board Gamer, I believe, did a video. And the vault, he was going over all the different ships. I think it was Board Gamer. And he was going over all the ships, and the Vulture actually doubled its quantum. I think it's at like 1.
Oh, there it is.
1.1 or
We're
1.2.
right next to the sun.
I think somebody else was having that issue.
Yeah, someone did say that earlier. They kept warping to the sun. You're right. We're right next to Stanton. The actual star.
You don't know how many times I've come with a full Vulture and trying to get back to like Area 18, and I get the bug where it says I'm in quantum, but nothing's playing, or I just randomly blow up and lose all the salvage.
Yeah, dude, I have gone on missions, bunker run missions. I've got 8 SCU of pure guns, right? High value, and just die pulling into Seraphim, hit a freaking pylon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Frustrating.
See if I can at least route to here, maybe. See if this brings us any closer. Nope. I'm gonna try to cancel auto quantum. So here I'm gonna turn the engines off, turn the ship off. and I can't get out of the... Here, I'll let you see if you can actually get to it. Because I wonder if it's like the last time we ran where it was bugged out.
Oh, right. We had to switch seats.
Yep.
Try to go to Area 18 or something.
Yeah.
It's the New Babbage. Is that where New Babbage is?
No.
No, New Babbage is on the other thing.
Yep, our corp is Area 18. And then the space station above is Bajini Point.
I can't even type it out. Wow, we are bugged badly. We're lost in space.
More worried about all the freaking money we have sitting down the hall. Hey, Zerin. How's it going? We just got done doing salvaging at the Ambitious Dream Station and trying to get back to Area 18, and every time we go to Quantum to a planet, we are getting drawn right to the sun. It turns us right around.
All right, looks like we're on track here.
Good deal.
Oh, it just healed itself. We moved 0.1 GM. Re-entering Quantum.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we're moving better now. Okay, we're up to full speed here.
Zenerin, how was the latest episode of Silo? I haven't watched it yet, obviously, but...
So this is the workaround. Bring a friend.
Yeah,
Can't navigate in space.
pretty much. The worst bug is when you're solo and you're trying to jump to a point like it's right in front of you, and it routes you to like the Pyro Gateway and then back to the station. That, or the planet, that, oh my goodness, it drives me nuts.
I have just gotten into the mode of, if I'm exiting a space station, I'm immediately warping to a moon before I go anywhere.
Sure.
Because it just seems like I have so much problems navigating out of a space station on dock.
There's a few times where I grabbed a quantum marker today and it put me through the station. I
Oh man,
pretty much almost crapped my pants. Luckily, I didn't explode.
So I've noticed something they've changed about the quantum travel. The interplanet travel, so surface level stuff,
Mm-hmm.
is far more accepting to enter the low Earth orbit type
Mhm.
of quantum. So usually, like if you had to go to a place on the surface that was completely on the other side of the world, you'd have to hit a few orbital markers, right?
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if it still is, but I hope it is. I can recheck it. But when we first logged in, I was able to jump all over a planet, like without hitting orbital markers, and I thought that was sweet.
Oh, nice.
But in doing so, I collided with something
Gotcha.
and blew up. I blew up mid quantum, and I think it was a space station because it looked like a turret.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, we're coming into our corp here.
Okay. I'll jump up and hopefully I'll be able to get us.
We're decelerating here. Oh wow, look at this place.
Yeah. It reminds me of when I went out to California. It's nothing but concrete and...
So Area 18, 1.4 on the other side, it looks like.
Yep. Yeah, I'll jump in and hopefully be able to get my hanger with the Atlas and all that good stuff.
I keep hitting the T button.
Oh, no worries.
My center alignment's off. I hate when that happens and you're trying to fly your ship and you hit the roll button instead of the forward button.
Oh, my worst was when I was doing the safe Stanton, and I hadn't really done combat too much at all. And I wasn't really familiar with how Buzzkiller runs his bindings. So a lot of the time I'd instead of selecting the target, I would end up putting my landing gear down. Which was very, very annoying. Might have to have you take us down to Area 18. See if this works. Nope. Here, let's do a hard power off. Where it is.
No, this is just a Drake ship thing. It's like the Millennium Falcon. You gotta slap the wall to get the drive running.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll have to have you get us to Area 18.
You're not getting markers, are you?
I'm getting markers, but I can't quantum to them.
Alright, figured it out. There's a spot on that door that keeps taking health from me. And it sounds like I'm in space suffocating.
Jeez. Oh, the helmet you have on doesn't cover your whole entire face.
Oh, so maybe there was a dead spot that is space right in that door gap.
There might be.
Oh,
Even though everything should be pressurized.
Oh, you know how that goes.
Yeah, Zenner and everything was pretty good in SC. So everybody got off of work and wanted to play. So I am running the hotfix server. I had to go in and recopy over my key bindings and stuff. But that only took like a couple minutes on stream to do that. Vince, darn buggy Drake ships. Yeah, they're put together with love and duct tape and...
Hopes and dreams and duct.
Yep. Pretty much.
Alright, we're in low Earth quantum right now.
Okay.
It's on the other side of the planet. So if I was... I'm not sure that we're moving. Yeah, we are. It sounded like we're moving, but it isn't getting a visual.
They should be applying that fix soon. Oh, the hot fix, and just making the preview the hot fix. You might try some racing in Arena Commander 3.24. Gotcha. So do you know where the spaceport is here at Area 18?
I do believe it's that open section straight ahead. I'm pinging in. There's like a what I'd imagine was an airport.
Yep. Yeah, I just look for the
break
night.
In the sky, the skyscrapers. You know, there's a break in it.
The other way is you can see the light or the light orbs going up.
Vertical green lights. I see them there.
Yeah. Yeah, nighttime's always easy to find. Daytime, depending on where it puts you, can be an absolute nightmare to find it.
Yeah, I've noticed this place has a tremendous amount of atmosphere too, coming in a very low ceiling, as they would call it.
Yes.
And This fucking one humongous building here, I almost hit every time I come in here.
Oh, sure. The big wedge that sticks out.
Yeah, yeah. So we're, I'll get us over the spaceport and then we'll switch spots.
Sounds good. Zenner, that was a plan according to the notes. Gotcha.
Oh, we got some rain coming in. It's 58 degrees here in Area 18.
I love how when you go through the clouds, the dew collects on the...
Yeah, we need some wipers here.
It's a
Alright,
Drake
looks like
ship.
we're
We
landing
just
first
kind
range here.
of deal with that, right?
Handing over to you.
Sounds good.
You gotta get me another helmet when we get down there.
I might have one in my locker. Just the basic one you get when you get your condom suit or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. That's all I would really need is something like that. I'm not worried about looking good.
Sure.
Like a Drake ship. Function.
Function over form.
I find function beautiful a lot of times, though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
I
not
like
fun.
the simplistic. I rather have. I used to do like black pipe lamps and such to build and stuff for like the electrical boxes. I actually sold quite a few of those. That was enjoyable. Why is my... No, we're fine. God, after flying the raft for most of the day and coming in with the vulture, it's so much more responsive. And the vulture for me, it handles so well.
Oh shit, your door closed.
It's just a bug. It's a glitch. So...
Is it still there? Oh, okay, good. Beautiful. It's part of the multi. It's the traffic, the air traffic control again. They're having visual errors here.
Yep.
But that being said, 500 people, and I mean, yeah, we're having issues, but I'm happy.
Yeah, and I think that actually there's 600 per shard right now, isn't there?
Oh, you're right. I think I saw that when I joined you. It said like 500 something of 600. Maybe that was the hotfix.
Mm-hmm. So you can exit out right here?
Oh, okay, just like a tractor.
Yep. And typically I'd do a better job at, Oh, my Atlas went away. Son of a biscuit. So let's bring this elevator up.
What do I have here?
You know what, to make this easier, I'm gonna move I'm gonna relocate the ship over. So it's a lot easier to unload. I can get into my seat. There we go.
We don't need an Atlas. We got this. Is all right. It's only a few boxes.
Yeah, it'll go pretty fast.
Before I bought an Atlas, I used to load like 160 SCU, almost all single boxes with this little hand dude.
Oh, sure.
Talk about carpal tunnel.
Okay, let me square up here real quick.
One time I loose loaded my Corsair.
Am I square on the back?
Come back to your right. About a width of the ship. A little bit more. There you go. Right there. Drop it down.
Hey, Rekar. How's it going, guy? And there is a bug, so if two people are unloading, if it's kind of like Ghostbusters, if we cross the streams, if we both grab the same box, the box for one of us he won't be able to touch it at all.
Alright, I'll wait
So-
till see what you grab then.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to get my stupid tractor beam to actually grab stuff. Might switch over to the
Is
handheld.
it me or does the big one? You don't have a lot of dexterity with the big one, it seems like. It feels like.
It's more of a
It's a range.
yes.
It
Yep.
goes farther range, but it seems to me like it's sloppy.
Yeah, because they nerfed the range for the small handheld tractor in this patch, so you get a little bit less of an area for snapping. Okay, then it's just ejecting the rest of them out. Wait for it to, do a little hop and bump out. There we go.
I think it bugged.
Oh, because we both touched it. So if I grab it here, then I can grab it.
Okay, I see what you mean. Stop touching my box.
I'll grab this. I'll just throw it out to you. And when cargo started becoming a thing, luckily, I think they ended up patching where you don't do any damage to your ship when loading, because a lot of people were having that issue.
Talk about Ghostbusters. A box just started floating like it was in 0G over here.
Yeah.
I can see where cargo missions would be a lot funner as a team.
Yes. Yeah, Zener and I usually run quite a bit of cargo and stuff, and we've got kind of a system down, especially with the bigger ships, where I'll usually unload and then he'll be at the hangar door to
Sounds like the
grab
hangar's
the
open.
crates.
Leave it
Yeah,
alone.
we're getting the double instance hangar bug where you can hear somebody else's stuff. When I loaded back in after I got back in the afternoon, there was somebody in my hangar, and there was another person that spawned in my hangar. And then I brought my ship up, and there was another ship taking off in my hangar. It was good times.
Yeah, earlier my little fighter spawned inside of an Andromeda. Like I got in my Andromeda and all of a sudden I was inside, or I got inside my fighter and I was inside of another ship.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think in the past it's sold for right around 12.5K per SCU. So I'll be curious. I'll run to the TDD center and stuff. That's everything. So I'll holster this. Let's send all this down.
Looks like the deck is clear of obstruction.
Okay.
I'm gonna run out of here.
Yep. Just waiting for you to
Or
clear.
go-
Gotcha. Move all to warehouse. So before cargo elevators were a thing, I'd go to New Babbage. You'd land with a vulture, you know, the way it was all stacked before we unloaded everything. You'd land, I'd go in through the garage entrance, go to the TD center, sell everything, and then come back out, and you couldn't use your tractor beam because you're in an armistice zone. So I'd have to fly. I'm gonna go just recenter this.
Look at that glorious ship. Man.
So it
That's
says,
so cool looking.
so since you're in an armistice zone, you couldn't use your tractor beam to unload the rest of the cargo. So you'd have to go back up into space, eject it, restack it, and fly back down.
Fuck that.
It was tedious.
Dude, I love looking at these ships like, oh, this is just an experience, man. The immersion is incredible.
Yeah, when the Vulture's it's just a good looking ship, so you can actually go around, you can actually look through the hoppers, and like, since we went through atmosphere and stuff, when you're in the pilot seat here, you can actually see like the ice collecting on the windshield.
Yeah, right when we broke
the
the
corners?
corners, I was completely blinded by the moisture.
Mm-hmm. So let's see.
You know what I really liked about this patch initially is, and now that I've been playing it for a while, these things are kind of leaving my mind. But I was immediately noticing like a dozen things that somebody noticed was wrong and fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Make any sense?
Yeah.
Like, and it was all these little things, like, I don't know.
Even like the detail for the texturing. I mean, I do 3D and stuff, but all the like little wear and tear, the scrape marks in some of the areas where cargo would have been scraped for boxes around the floor. I definitely like these hangars better than New Babbage. I don't like that stale look at all. And coincidentally, you can't lay on the bed to log out.
What the fuck is this? Is this your bed?
Yep. I got it for some kind of reward.
I was about to say, that's a strange situation here. It's a barn dominium.
It is. So I tried earlier, after I had placed it, to do the emote where you're laying, or you're sitting down or laying down on the bed. I was gonna do a nice GIF for my my YouTube thumb, but as soon as I laid down and the animation finished, the bed started levitating like an Alibaba rug that goes in Aladdin,
Like an exorcism.
and I got stuck in the wall, and the bed disappeared.
You
So
want to know how many containers I've lost to this ceiling right here?
quite a bit.
I pop a container out of this terminal and it flies into the ceiling. So I gotta get them out of my cargo hangar from now on.
I can show you where the TD terminal is. We can take a quick run, sell, and distribute the funds.
Well, yeah, this is not something I've experienced either. Selling, what is the TD? What is that? acronym stand?
Trade something division. Somebody in chat want to help me out? Ricard, you can't count
Trade
the
and
times
distribution.
your Taurus. Yep. You can't count the times your Taurus blew up loading it. When you get the hangar glitch, you can't exit your hangar unless every player in the scenario opens their hangars at the same time. Ouch. I'll have you try to see if you can access the door. It's not working for me.
Yeah, we're fucked.
But the good thing is it's stored. So if we
I'm gonna
can't get to it...
log and see if I can fix it with that.
So the good thing is it's stored, because that way I can come back in and then I can just go to the TD center and we didn't lose anything. So let's throw... Yeah, we'll just keep the hot dog on us. Throw the soda over here.
There it is. Trade and Development Division.
Chat coming through. Any a cruise? Do need to get a better gun that isn't a pistol. Yeah, when I loaded back in to the server for the third time, all this cargo that I had from a previous run that I was supposed to deliver was up in my hangar. So I just threw everything down. It's like titanium, I think, and stuff. So I'll be able to sell that for a few
Oh, I
dollars.
saw that. It was from a mission, right?
Yep.
From a contract. So I had on 3.24, I had dozens of containers that failed to deliver, and I couldn't sell them. I tried to.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I log off, they'll still be in my inventory, or if it's just like, you know, they call it insurance fraud and all that stuff. But
I went to sell it. The price said this product is marked as stolen.
so then you have to go to Grimhex to sell. I think there's a few other stations that you can sell stuff
then
like
I
that.
can make money. So this might be some sort. So if I get a mission with tons of stims, I'm just gonna keep the shit abandoned the mission around to Grimhex.
Yeah,
Because isn't stims like a valuable thing?
I don't know
It's for a drug.
what they trade for. While we're waiting, which is, I'll bring them. Did I bring the mole up before?
I just alt F4 logged, and it's not doing anything. Elevator's not moving. Well, I know one way we can get out. We can go get impounded. Fly out and park this thing on the street and get impounded. I have a ship we can call too.
So here's the mole that I was telling you about, that I picked up, the multi.
Oh, look at that
mining.
thing. Man, this is incredible.
It's made by Argo, so it's the same people that make the raft.
I love this thing.
And there's 3 mining heads. There's one on each side and one main. So when you are mining solo, you have to position the ship perfectly and then climb out of the cockpit, drop down the ladder just to get into the mining area for the center mining head. And the only bad thing about that is if you're too close and you end up, this is the way to get in, isn't it? Yep. If you're too close to the rock and it's going to blow up, you can't pilot the ship from there. So that's the downside.
This is just incredible.
And this one still needs another, I think, golden pass to it. So it'll be very reminiscent of the raft, but like the raft's had its golden pass, so the interior looks so much better.
Oh, I like this. There's some type of a reflective green lighting going on in here. That's
Does.
interesting.
Yeah, where the heck is that coming from?
It's not illuminated from a source. I mean, these screens, I guess, are the only thing I would think, but it's not quite coming from the right directions, is it?
Yeah, it's not. So we can head up to... What the heck? Oh, that's right. There's stairs. It's been a while since I've been...
I'm getting a mix of Drake and Misk industrial stuff here. It's kind of like what I feel like.
Mhm.
Wow, this is cool. What is this, a kitchen? Yeah, it is a kitchen. Oh, this is the engineering.
With the engine. So if you go down here, I believe that's how you get into the mining. So this is the main cockpit. So you position yourself where the rock is and try to gauge the distance or whatever. And then you'd actually get out of this seat and then come down here to get into the mining turret, I guess you could call it, where you're at.
This is so cool, man. I cannot believe these. I can see where some of the decade worth of development has gone. I mean, just look at this thing.
There's a lot of detail.
I start wanting to give these developers some slack after I see this kind of shit. This is just incredible.
Mm-hmm. Then you got your crew quarters here.
This is just
I
lighting
wish...
in this ship is incredible.
Yeah. And so like the raft is cargo, right? So the padded walls are all nice and white and clean. But you know, you're doing mining in here, so there's gonna be a dust that's gonna carry through the ship. So you got a little bit dirtier texture on the bags and stuff like that in the walls.
Ejection mechanism. So these are escape pods as well. Look at them. They're modular. They come apart, these bunks. These are like suitcases. Oh, that's so cool. Ejection mechanism. On the side it says.
So these
Yeah,
should be your ejection pods right here.
Oh, this thing is the ejection pod. Oh, okay. I thought these bunks were. They almost look like a box the way they're made. They have like. Yeah.
It does. It does look like they would just cinch up and just take off. Yeah, this can't be a suit locker because it would say a locker.
It kind of looks like a suit locker, doesn't it? Is that
It
a
does.
shower? Does it have a drain on the bottom?
Yeah, it does have a couple drains.
Maybe this is some sort of a shower,
Well, the shower should be right here.
or maybe this is a decontamination station. Oh no, there's a shelf right here for a helmet. Right here.
So there are suit lockers.
Yeah. It looks like there's like just one single shelf there.
Hey, Nilan, welcome back. Pyro treated you well? Yeah.
Is that an elevator in front of us?
No, that's the toilet and the shower, but it doesn't have its
gotcha.
golden pass yet, so we can't actually open or access it.
Oh, so this is just a one way in, one way out habitation area.
Yep. Yeah, Nilan, we were having issues with cargo elevators and all that stuff not working. So
That one just worked pretty well, didn't it?
that one did.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's a couple of things that. So actually, we have to go back downstairs.
Oh, I see where we were. Okay, I was confused. This is the front here.
Yep.
Wow, the view. One thing I gotta take this. I gotta take a look here how this dash looks. I really get pretty particular about the visuals here. I love the displays that are above the head.
Yeah, because it makes sense, right? Because you want to have the full view in front of you.
I love this layout of this dash. Oh, this is incredible.
I love Argo's aesthetic. Yep, Nilan. Yep, we're doing them all. Checking it out.
When you have your switches and your buttons and your stuff above your head, it's like a real plane to me. It feels like real aviation. You know, you're reaching above your head, hitting switches. But a lot of your stuff's up above.
Even if you're doing farming equipment, right? You got a tractor.
Oh, you're
Your
right,
stuff's all going to
absolutely.
be above you and below, and the center area is going to be your field of view.
I like this. This is a.
You're
great
back going to
setup.
switch to your laptop. Sounds good.
Yeah, that'll sell me on a ship. Just that right there.
Sure. So then there's another area. So if we go back downstairs. These side doors. So these are how you get into the side mining turrets. Here, I'll open this up again.
Oh, I see you.
So you have your own suit locker here. And then you have the side turret that you can get into. Oh, I'll get out of your way. Where are you at?
What the hell just happened to you?
Uh,
You're losing it.
you knocked me out. Did you hit your middle mouse button?
Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta change this. Because it's my currently queue to talk for fucking Discord. How do I wake you up?
What the heck?
Looks like you're coming. Looks like you're coming too.
Yep, I gotta eat and drink.
You have food on me if you need it. Fuck. I gotta change this push to talk.
No, that's fine. Shit happens.
I almost killed you.
Eh, if you got a med pen, you can revive me. Vince is like lots of laughs. LOL.
Yeah, used to my middle mouse is my key or my push to talk for other games, but in this game, not so good.
So let's see. I'll store this and I'll grab one more drink. Oh, I probably didn't have to because I'm at 97. Well, that's all right. Might as well just top off the tank. Oh, there we go. Type enough hydration. Man, just a little love tap. Right?
Shit, I can't. I search push in the Discord settings here, and of course I don't see fucking push to talk. Doesn't come up. How does it make sense? That's one of the things I do in my job is human machine interfacing.
Okay.
And if it's not intuitive, you've done it wrong.
Yeah, nobody, even like doing website design, stuff like that, nobody should have to click more than 3 times to access the information they need. 3 or less. Vin's like, give a guy the tour of the ship and he knocks you out.
I'm trying to. I'm a pirate. I'm stealing.
I'm gonna see if I can actually get this elevator to work now. Yeah, I think we'd have to probably actually have to server hop to get the elevator to work to get up into your hangar. Can you? Can you pull ships into my hangar? Nil and 3 or less. Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Oh, I have the elevator down, so you'd have to. I can put it back up for you. Oh, and then you got it.
No, I was messing with the push to talk, and I was trying to talk, but I was not talking because I was messing with it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, yeah, we'll drop this ship, and you want to get out of here? Well, we can try the server hop. It'll fix it if we server hop.
Yeah, just let me know when you're clear, and I'll go ahead and send her down.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna try to.
Vince is like, store the ship. He's on it. Okay, so let's see.
Hey, man.
The
It's
mole.
like the 3 Stooges, the 2 Stooges.
You know what I can bring up real quick? I'll bring up the Prospector. That's a single mining vehicle.
I have seen that.
Oh, you have? Okay.
In the Crusader showroom.
Gotcha.
Where is this? Gosh, it's just killing me.
Hey, now there's a hangar queue that just popped up.
Oh. Maybe
So-
there's a queue for the fucking elevator too. We're gonna have a queue for the bathroom.
Yeah. Right? Zenerin, if you'll notice, I do have a white skin on the Prospector. So yeah, I'll send this back down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hold on. I gotta pay a fine for my mole? What
Oh,
the F?
Vehicle is
So, okay, yeah. It got impounded. It was. That's great.
How did that get impounded for just dropping it down in the hangar?
It thought it was in someone else's hangar.
Ugh.
So it got unauthorized access to someone else's hangar because of the bug. You can let the timer tick out or you can pay for it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. We'll have plenty from doing the. What do I
Well,
have?
if you're not gonna take the mole out, you can just let it. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna store the Prospector, so that way it's stored before we do a server hop.
Okay, chat. Now, where the hell is in Discord the push to talk chain options? Help me out, chat.
Zenerin didn't realize my fleet was so large. It's getting there.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Arrow I got as a loner, Hornet as a loader, Atlas I got the Mole, the Raft, the Buccaneer as a loner. I did get the Cuddy Red. It came available again. And I'm not gonna make the mistake of going back to the Pisces. Vulture, Prospector as a loner, and then of course the Zeus. So Zenerin is a gentleman. He's one of my really good friends. We met him on RSI's website. He was our Sherpa 2.5 years ago that brought us through and taught us the game and stuff. He is sitting at, if you want to see ships, dude, he's sitting at 50 ships. So he's got a pretty huge fleet. Mad, when bathrooms are opening or operating, do you think players who hold too long will get jaundice? You might want to throw that on Spectrum. Could be a game loop. Vince says settings and then keybinds for Discord. Since we're gonna server hop, there's one thing I can see if I doubt that they're working yet.
Yeah, it's not in there. This is so strange. I've hit this menu, the gear wrench, the gear button here before, and it was just so obvious they did it last time.
So let's see.
Voice and videos. It's in voice and video.
A setting where the microphone only essentials. Yep, push dock option. Choose switch key.
It's under voice and video. App settings, voice and video. I just found it.
Got it.
Beautiful. All right, no more knocking people out. All right, well.
No worries, Vince.
I could get us back in if you want. We can jump on one of my ships and get it impounded.
That's right. I was gonna take a quick bio break.
Oh, we're gonna jump servers, right?
Yeah, so I figured I just hop out of the game, and then while I'm doing my thing, I'll let you grab a server, and then I'll just join on you.
All right, I'm grabbing a server right now.
So I'm gonna mute you, and then I'm gonna send everybody to the potties and be right back screen.
All right.
Okay, guys, let's see. Let's get some tunes up. Hi to Katie and Sam. I will tell them they're actually sitting right behind me. Katie, I have to help her up onto the bed at night, so she is all set up and watching. She's actually supervising right now. She is an excellent supervisor. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw some music on. We'll be back in probably about 6 minutes. So, appreciate you guys' time. I'll catch you guys in just a few.
The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. Summer's calling.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll.
Come back here, give like a moment.
Thank you for responding.
Sounds very good.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
And we are back.
Welcome.
Switch over this.
So I just logged myself back in.
Yep, it pulled me in too, which is nice. So anytime somebody's the team leader, if you jump out of the server and jump in, then it
Okay.
automatically pulls us in together, which is kind of nice.
Oh, okay, good.
Can I call an
It
elevator?
looks like the elevators here on my end are fucked as well.
Yep, same here.
So,
Yeah, I'm looking at global chat. Inventory is broken. F you. Okay, we're gonna close global chat because yeah.
without server hop, you know what, let me try this.
Yeah, we can try like in.
Well, I've Alt F4'd and had fixed elevators at spaceports before, so I'm trying now.
Okay, I'll exit to the menu. I'll do my shameless plug for you guys that are watching on Twitch. I'm trying to hit affiliate. I am 3 follows away from my 50 follower goal. So if you guys enjoy the content, want to help support me, if you want to hit that follow button, greatly appreciate that. And I have a very special thank you from my puppy Katie that'll pop up.
It's on Twitch, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't watch it. So let me go. I'll add one to that.
Oh, appreciate that.
Let's see here.
Would
Wait,
follow
is it
again?
subscribers or followers? How does that work?
Just follow. I can't do subscribe yet over on Twitch. I haven't broken that ceiling yet.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Follower.
It's been a grind, but thank you very much. And then Katie's
I got a
little.
queue to get in the game here, so still waiting. I'm 5 in line.
That's my baby girl.
Did you see the train that smacked the pipe that was being transported via truck out in Texas?
I did not. I haven't caught the news at all today.
Looked like an 8-foot diameter pipe.
That's not good.
Big oil pipeline pipe. Oversized load, you know. Double flat, you know, double low boy trailer. Yeah, it looks like you got stuck on a crest of a rail line.
Oh,
It
sure.
bottomed out the trailer over the crest.
Mm-hmm.
And train hit it at looked like it was moving like 40 miles an hour.
Jeez, it's a mess. Hopefully everybody survived.
Oh, no. I think 2 people died actually. Is what I read.
Ugh, that's the worst. I mean, it's tragic when anybody passes away, but right around the holidays, it's even worse. Zirin said the engineer died.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Gosh, he was. Oh, he was watching it the whole time.
Yeah.
I think we're fucked. I'm gonna have to backspace back to Seraphim. At least you're in a hangar. You can get in a ship and get out.
I can get out, but I can't get to a hangar, or can't
Oh,
get to. Or I'm in the hangar. I just can't get to up above. So I'll take my. Oh, my Zeus has got a claim on it.
I'm just gonna backspace and get out of. The main cities are all like this.
Sure, yeah, because they're just all
broke.
So my glass ceiling tonight's gonna be about 1:15 a.m. and it's 12:38 right now. Just because otherwise, I'm 48. If I stay up past 1 o'clock, my whole next day is complete shit.
Oh, do you want to check out that farce here?
Yeah, yep. That's why I'm pulling my Zeus up, and then I'm gonna.
Content. It's in Seraphim.
Okay.
Let me double check my list here. Yeah, it's at Seraphim right now. So I will unclothe myself here and backspace myself to death out to that side of the world. Or
Men, quite common for those low boys to get hung up on the tracks. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, that, and then in Wisconsin, what was it last week? We had the school shooting.
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
well, did you see what happened today in Germany? The car drove into this Christmas shopping area. I guess it's like a mini festival.
Yeah, my mom actually went. Oh, it's not a Christmas festival tour. I think it was a Christmas festival tour. So she did Germany, she did Sweden, and some other places for like 2 weeks over there. And good God, that's. I mean, when I went to school, I was out in the country. When I was in high school, um, it wasn't uncommon for during hunting season, people have their rifles in the back rack of their trucks and stuff like that. I mean, that was pretty common. You know, duck hunting season, they have a shotgun on their rack in the back of their truck in their cab and stuff. But nobody, school shootings just never happened and stuff. I know, like when I went to school, I got bullied quite a bit. I was popular during hockey season because I was starting goaltender and stuff. But after hockey season went away for high school, it was complete shit. I can't imagine what the kids have to deal with nowadays with social media just to amplify the shittiness.
Well, couple that with, I mean, to put it simply, the degradation of our society completely.
Yeah.
In from many areas, in many ways.
Yeah, it's no more help your neighbor and stuff. It's everybody for themselves.
Yeah, well, everyone will sacrifice everything for money. Not everybody. And obviously, this is oversimplification, but
Yeah. Yep.
Major generality.
Sure.
I don't live by these standards, but most people will shit on their family for a buck.
Yeah.
Let alone their neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a strange world. All right, I'm back here. I'm pulling the Starfarer out. Let me know. I'm gonna be recollecting my.
Sounds good.
Time. It is in my hangar. I'm gonna do some bunker farming here later to get some gear.
Sure. Yeah, I have an open schedule this weekend. Just hit me up in my Discord, or I'll hit you up when I'm awake. And
right, I'm in complete degeneracy mode at the moment, so I am playing at all hours.
Nice.
It is time of the year where I can be like.
Mad, you got lucky the time yours got held up. You were able to overinflate the tire or the airbags enough to get the trailer off the tracks. Sometimes you wonder what it would like to be a teen today. No more lingerie sections of this year's catalog, that's for sure.
That was all we had, right?
That is all we had back in the day.
And my mother was a larger lady, so I had the Lane Bryant catalog.
That's funny.
I think it's a Norm Macdonald joke. Rest in piss, Norm. He's a good kid.
Oh, has he passed away?
Yeah.
That time of year, isn't it, where all the famous celebrities seem to start passing away right around Christmas and New Year's, it seems like, every year.
You know what? It may just be that we're getting older, and it may be our point of view, but doesn't it seem like they're digging up musicians and celebrities that were really hot in the 90s, and now all of a sudden they're in every freaking commercial and they're commentating football and all this shit. Is there no popular like thing right now where they can take a celebrity from right now?
Sure.
You know what I mean? Does that make, you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Is it that bad? Is the music that? I know the music's that bad. I'm being a little facetious. It's horrible, but I didn't know if
Yeah.
that's my perspective or it actually is like that.
It's like, oh my, me, Leanne Bryant. God, I remember my first computer was a Packard Bell with like 333 megahertz and like a 25 megabyte hard drive and a 14.4 for modem. It's basically right when like the Seventh Guest finally came out, or first came out. I love that game, and my friend had a different computer, and mine would always skip. The computer didn't have enough RAM and all that stuff just to keep up with it. So I always went over to his place to play it. But yeah, you used to jump in, and Prodigy is basically you logged into like one website as it stands today, and that's all, only further you could go. Men, you're just waiting for Kurt Cobain to do a Wendy's commercial.
They're gonna dig him up.
Zenren says trying to pad the retirement accounts. Gotta love
Right.
AI.
Or you got what's his name? Patriots quarterback there. Tom Brady loses like what? 50, 40. Him and Giselle lost like 40 mil in that FTX collapse.
Holy
And all
crap.
of a sudden he's fucking on every Hertz commercial.
Sure.
He's scrapping for cash again, commentating.
You say you're at Seraphin?
I am.
Okay. We're out there now.
Buying some pants.
You gotta put the white pants on.
White ones. What's that?
Isn't the Will Ferrell the white pants? Oh no, it's my tight pants. I got my tight pants on.
Not really too into that guy. Don't really. Yeah, he annoys me.
You got to be in the mood for his movies. It's like sometimes, even like for Dumber and Dumber, it's just you got to be in kind of that slapstick mood.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is about him.
Zenerin, they're trying to appeal to Gen X. Millennials don't have any money. It's because they don't want to work. I read a couple articles where Gen Xers, employers just don't want to hire them because they have no work ethic. They have the entitlement and stuff, and
I have a lot of experience with that. I can speak to that. For the last 6 years, I've been in hiring positions,
Mhm.
and it can. I think what I see, there are a few that are definitely blatantly like that,
Mhm.
but I think it's rooted in and them realizing this whole system is fucked up, and it's near impossible for them to reach the goals that they had aspired to
Okay.
and what their parents aspired to. And I'm kind of in the bridge. I was born in '86, so I'm a few years away from kind of the beginning of that generation. And but they're coming in. A lot of the guys I interview, they're saddled with a $2,000 a month student loan.
Sure.
And in our area, that's also your mortgage. It's also your rent, oddly, same price.
Prices
And,
don't differ much from here because when I sold my house, I was looking at just getting, where my house is being built down in Tennessee, I was looking at just getting an apartment, and then I just looked at it, it's like, I'm not going to piss away, I was like, I think for a 1-bedroom, and I have my 2 big country dogs, I'm like, I can't get an apartment, and I'd have to rent out a house. And the price, I would have pissed away over $20,000. out of my savings, and I'm like, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I think there's just like a massive disillusionment, I guess is the way to describe. And there's also a level of social rebellion. Some of them completely realized they got tricked into going to this fucking school to get this degree piece of paper that's completely worthless. I can't do anything with it. And we can't stand there and point their finger and blame them for making a decision that ruined their life at 17 years old that everyone was telling them to do, right?
Sure.
They got saddled with a loan that can't be bankrupted. There's a lot of just a mess, and it comes down to what I was saying earlier about our society being just unraveling in many levels. And
Well, it's the same
that'll push
thing.
people. Some people button down and overcome those things, and then some people end up with what we're seeing in the generations. So go ahead. What are you saying? Put my hanger, by the way, when you get a minute.
Sounds good. Yeah, I've run into the issue for hiring and stuff, and a lot of the younger people, they want weekends off. They want to work these certain days. It's like, no. It's like, you want to work here, you're going to work these days. So the majority that I've dealt with have had like a sense of entitlement. They want these days off or they're not going to work. It's like, well, fine, I'll find somebody else.
Right.
And
some of that's rooted too, and they feel like it's not worth it to sacrifice because they've watched people give their lives to the company and sacrifice all that time and get absolutely nowhere.
Sure.
You used to get promotions, you used to get recognized, you used to get raises, and that doesn't happen a lot.
Nope, just the COs pad their pockets.
So it's very similar to, I don't know if you heard what's going on in China. They have this word called, it translates to lying down, but you have an entire population of working class people that are just literally doing nothing in China. They're sleeping on the street, lying down everywhere.
Okay.
And it's like a protest. It's like a labor union strike without the labor unions.
Gotcha.
A big social movement, but right, yeah, that's right, Island. I worked in a major retail setting for a while in district management level, so upper middle management type shit, and I see them managing the decline is what they do. And a lot of these CEOs bounce 3 or 4 years around place to place, and they're like vampires, and they suck the company dry to make it look good on paper, force up, their P&Ls look good every quarter, and they force up the stock price, and they're a freaking hero. Meanwhile, you've cavitated and sucked dry the blood and body of the whole company behind you. And in some ways, managing the decline is completely it's a strategy being used in corporate America right now. They're not looking to build a company better forward anymore sometimes.
Kind of how many bodies they can throw at it.
Unless it's in an emerging marketplace like new technology, the investors will go apeshit and slam everything into that because they'll ride that stock price up as everyone else comes to invest. Right? That's a money multiplier. So they're looking at that new development, not maintaining something that's been there, And it's all driven by the stock market's attitude, because for some reason that's the most important thing. It's the stock market, not the actual health of the company and the health of the employee.
Oh no!
If you study like the Gilded Age, I think we're entering into the Gilded Age kind of stuff. So go ahead.
Nowadays it's younger people. It's cheaper to rent than it is to buy a house. Everything is just so ass backwards.
I got so fortunate when I bought my home. It's nuts. I couldn't afford to live in this house, in this neighborhood now. I've only been here 13 years. So in 13 years, I've been priced out of my own neighborhood.
It's crazy.
Bonkers. I pay $1,100 for my mortgage and taxes. Someone who moved in across the street, they're at $2,200. They're double me. They just moved in last year. And there's only 11 years separation between the two of our move-in dates. It's absurd. And even in a lot of ways, it's all fake. It's all fake investing pressure via Zillow. This company all of a sudden starts assessing people's homes online.
Yeah.
We made this company's came up and developed their own market analyzer for the entire real estate industry, and then actually cornered some real estate companies as well. So there's some conflict of interest when you're telling the world what the house is owned and you're the realtor selling the home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a racket. But whatever.
I'm just coming into my hangar at Seraphin.
Yeah, see ya. Wait till you see this fucking thing. I'm just staring at this thing. It's absurd.
Excuse me. Yeah, when I built my house 11 years ago out in the country, I got my 5 acres for 30 grand. And it was a contract for deed. And then everything else I paid for in cash for building. So only thing I had was a $300 a month house or land payment until that was taken care of. And if I would have sold during COVID, I could have been way over 200. But I sold, 2.5 years ago, and I was pretty close to the 2 mark. And the funny thing is, like, my house, 30 for the land and 50 for the actual house and stuff. So came out, holy fuck. Sorry.
You see this thing?
That is crazy. I have seen this ship before, but not in person.
Dude, look at this thing.
Look at the size of the bags.
Look at the spoiler up on top of the nacelles there. Look at how long it is. The ramp is halfway up the ship.
Jeez, oh man.
This holds 291 of internal storage as well as these. Look at this thing.
Yeah, I'd say the Reclaimer is actually. You guys in chat, would you say that the Reclaimer is bigger? Men, yeah, it's all greed, right? Look at the Boeing person. It was in front of Congress. He got, I think everybody got like a 1% raise or something like that. And then he got like a $34 million increase in his salary.
I just had to med pen myself. There's dead spaces all over the place. I'm having some kind of bug where I'm choking to death. Strange.
Doors are closed. Oh, is it because of the helmet thing? Or did you put on a...
I changed my helmet.
Okay.
I'm wearing a regular sperm suit helmet.
Yeah, that's probably just the servers being the servers.
Look at how being inside here. This is the refilling air-to-air refiller arm back here. I don't know if you noticed that. It's a huge gas. What do you call this?
Boom arm?
Nozzle. This nozzle, yeah. This is the like mid-air refueling, I'd imagine.
Men said it's a great ship to salvage over 60 SU at RMC and 300 in CM. And yep, the Reclaimer is bigger than this.
Okay.
Which is insane. Their vent says the Reclaimer is 44 meters longer.
Really? It's quite. My goodness.
Yeah, it's insane.
So this is an odd layout for a ship, but this is how you get upstairs over here.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I went to the side port.
Gotcha. And there's actual stairs.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's an odd layout for the ship. You go over the cargo bay to get. Now we're coming back the other way. So strange. And then through here. So that's how I get to it from the back. I think
these are escape pods. Yep.
Yep. And then this room is the bridge.
Oh, it's one of the dashes you can just lay across.
This has a great, considering a lot of things, this is not a bad dash either to play with. Like, look at this has got a Star Trek Enterprise type freaking captain's chair in the middle here.
It does.
You know, isn't that cool? Wonder
Wonder what this will look like when it gets a golden pass. Looks like the
Trying to
windshield on the
think.
front reminds me of RoboCop's helmet.
Yes, all the miscs look like that. But the multifunction displays are all holographic, and they're like, oh, they're just great. Sit in this seat and check it out. Show the crowd. In the wrong button.
Vince, the Reclaimer is longer, taller, and wider. Yeah, if you get a chance to rent the Reclaimer, it's freaking crazy. Oh, it's pretty
Doesn't that look
cool.
cool?
It is.
Yeah. So you can play with the shields and everything in mid battle.
Mm-hmm.
It's got battle stations set up, but this is just like a heavy industrial ship, which is kind of odd to think about. But this thing's ready. It's a 5-person station here. We've got the refill and refine right here.
Okay.
It's actually.
I think it was I think I keep on when I revert to Board Gamer, it just pops in my head. But he did a video where they were in Pyro and they're trying to do the refueling. I don't know if it was this ship or if there's another one he was in. And they got it to connect. But they couldn't get the fuel. You open up the fuel valves, but it wouldn't actually refuel the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the ladder up here to see what's up yonder.
Oh, I've never been up there. Go check it out.
I just fall down? I don't. Where in the?
No, you're up in some kind of cubby space. It's like a nook.
Okay, there we go. I had to turn my light on because there's like no
Are there
lights.
modules up there? I wonder to repair.
No,
Yeah.
there is a whole entire
Oh, that's the habitation floor. That's
Yep.
right.
You
Yes,
get your
there's-
turret
there's-
seat.
There's a dorm room. Oh yeah, there's a turret. I was wondering where that turret was. Those are that's like engineering stuff. Check out how the beds are when you find them. It's crazy.
Vince, you saw that vid? Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's the beds. Isn't that funny?
It is crazy.
There's like a dormitory. It's like military beds all together.
Yeah, pretty much. Lockers right at your foot base. Ours are at our head. Ours were behind us. When I was in the Air Force. It was all
I got
well and
another-
good and all
I got another ship
excited.
to show you when you're done.
Okay. It was all well and good. Oh, I love the
Oh, I never noticed that.
comforter.
You're finding things I never noticed. Look at that. Oh, what is that? That looks familiar. That pattern is something I'm not remembering.
Beds like the barracks in basic training. Yep. Yeah, I remember getting into Lackland or San
That
Antonio.
room looks like a captain's quarters, kind of, doesn't it? It reminds me of Jean-Luc Picard's ready room. Is that what it was?
Yeah, yep. Instructor getting on the bus and everything that ensued. That was the
Like your
news.
Twitch crashed.
Oh no, really? It says I'm.
Streams offline, yeah.
It says I'm still streaming.
Let me refresh it. Maybe it's on my end. Oh, it's on my end. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Mobile Live Dashboard Manager. It might have disconnected and reconnected for some reason over on Twitch. Yeah, because my Twitch followers dropped down to 0. Or watchers.
You can jump that edge right there and go down quick. Just hit A spacebar and jump that railing. Make a left.
Nolan, yeah, I went offline for a second. Gotcha. It's probably telling me, hey, you need to go to bed here pretty soon. Okay, I'm all clear.
So That's the one. That's the subscriber monthly ship for the $20. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah, I like that. And someone for me, like I love this game for the ships right now.
Mhm.
Like, so for me to have that variety monthly of 2 ships to choose from is really gonna pay off for my enjoyment. So that's why I went with the $20.
Sure. So for the 20, are you able to pick the ship?
No,
It just okay.
it's just like, yeah, you get the $10 one and the $20 one. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what I got for this round, unless it was the prospector. Because I know the mole didn't come with the prospector as a loner. But I guess what was your other ship that you got?
oh, this month I got a Cutlass Black in that one.
Okay.
Did you get something different?
I actually didn't have anything pop up in my
Is it
in my inventory.
There it goes. Something. Oh, it's fucking bugging out. I'm gonna run out to the main area.
Yeah, no worries. I can run up in the elevator as well.
But you were. Something is tripping out. Okay, good. The space station seemed to be working way better. So.
Yeah, it's not as overcrowded as the whatchamacallit.
Took some damage again. Strange.
Med, you got a Polaris as well? Yeah, I got a Polaris for the EPTU for the subscriber for that week, and then it went bye-byes. And I haven't noticed a ship that shouldn't be in my inventory that I don't actually own. So like me, the Arrow has been there for a little bit, and the Hornet I got as a loner. I own the Mole, the Raft. I don't own the Buccaneer. Cutlass Black I do own. Cutlass Red I own. The Vulture I own.
So you have. So you have. How did things end up in there that you? That's confusing.
So sometimes when you buy a ship and you've done like the chains, I want to say you'll get a ship as part of the package.
Well, the ship I wanted to show you is not coming. There it goes. Okay, I got it. Had to ask it for delivery 3 times.
You still have yours salvaged it yesterday? Oh, nice. There's a elevator of death right there.
Yeah, don't go down there. It does not say the vehicle's on pad either. Well, I'll go check the pad. I don't see the marker in space.
I can hear both my puppies snoring. They're just sawing logs. Oh, the double door.
Oh.
You should be able to walk right through it. It's one of those fun
Yeah.
little glitches.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's pulling something up for you. And it's empty.
Give it a second. Sometimes there'll be a glitch. It'll pull some up and it won't see it's there. And then you start running towards it. And then when you get about 30 or so feet away, it'll actually spawn in. So I'll do the guinea pig test here to see if it actually... Nope. Jump off the pad here.
This is so strange. I keep clicking retrieve. It says it's stored here.
Mendachum, you tried salvaging with the Vulture,
There it goes.
but it
All
kept
right,
blowing
all
up
right.
after landing. And the Polaris and taking off a couple times. Vance, yours has been decimating forests for a while now, from under the Wooby.
It's
So
not coming.
you gave up and malted your Vulture for a C1 for the Reclaimer. Gotcha.
it's just broke. Never mind.
It's all right.
Fuck.
Hopefully tomorrow the servers will be a little bit better. Because you figure somebody's gonna, somebody at CIG has been, I'm sure they have like a handful of people, right? They're just there
I don't know at this point.
to monitor, like over the holiday season, the servers. Because I mean, they put out a hot fix and they're supposed to be done for Christmas.
Right.
So I'm sure there's somebody. Oh, there's a ship coming up.
Okay. That's that.
The
This is
Guardian.
one you haven't seen. Yeah, you could check it out. It's pretty cool.
Vince, welcome to Alpha. Yep. I did see a video that I thought was pretty awesome where they actually had the gun storage in the bottom pillars.
Right. I saw that too. I've been meaning to look at that. So this is a pretty unique deal. Now this ship is not. This is the interdictor hull, so I don't know that it has the cabin space. Let me look at this. I haven't looked at this one.
Oh, you get personal lockers. Okay, so one side's your personal locker.
Oh, this does have a ramp in the back.
Just for the fun of it.
Oh, this does it. So this is really cool because this is a fighter that has cabin space, a kitchen, a bathroom. It's got all that, which is pretty rare for a fighter.
Yep. Have you noticed how when the door comes down, it's double doored and then the bottom slides out a little bit?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
This is a $250 ship in the store.
Man, Roberts is enjoying his Sears catalog subscription.
But this is a very unique fighter. There's no other fighters that have this space.
No,
I don't think that this space doesn't make sense outside, does it?
The Warden has that kind of space.
Oh, the Warden does too? Vanguard Warden? Okay, I'll buy that ship then. I like this. I dig this whole setup. But
yeah, I
does
was
it look
surprised
like
it
there's
actually
this much-
had. No, it doesn't look from the outside. Does not look like you have. It's almost
Well,
like
I think we're entered a different reality as we enter this.
I think it's like the Harry Potter tent when they're going to watch the tournament.
We can measure this. Go to the pod all the way to the captain's seat and get in it, and we'll make a measurement here. Let me know when you're there.
You want me to get into the seat?
Yeah, go ahead and get in the seat, and then we'll go stand outside at the same distance.
Vince says it's bigger on the inside. I'm in the
It definitely
pilot seat.
is. So we're at 13.8 where I am, and there's probably another 0.2 tip because I can't get in the suit locker. So let's call it 14 meters. We'll call it 14, and then we'll go stand outside. You can exit out front too. There's an F button somewhere.
Oh, that's right. Exiting out the back. Let's see. I'll get back in the seat and do it. I think you have to hold down F and it's right in the crotch area. Like from when I saw those videos.
Dude, I don't know. So weird. It might actually be. That space might be there now that I'm looking at it.
So I don't want to exit to rear.
I think it's to the upper right, the F. Press. Could be wrong.
Open exterior door.
There you go. No?
Let's see. Quantum drive on, shield weapon. Flight ready,
so
engines on. That was something where you have to. Oh, there we go. You have to right click, and of course the pie menu, being the pie menu,
There it is.
it's a little too
All right,
low.
cool. Stand right there. Perfect.
I'm not gonna fall for that, Dylan. You said to Alt F.
Wait, where are you standing right
So if I go to the front pylon right now,
now? No, go to the pilot seat.
so I'm standing right in front of the pilot seat currently.
It is this. That space is in there. It measures the same. Huh. It's in there.
It's just deceiving.
Yeah, it's just crazy deceiving.
That's got some serious weapons on it.
It's that. It's this Imperial TIE fighter setup look, right? You know the one like Darth Vader had. That's what these wings kind of look like.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty close. There is another ship. I don't know if it's out. It's like looks like a TIE fighter. Actually, looks like a TIE fighter. But yeah, this looks like the Vader. The Vader ships.
The weapons locker on both sides up here. Yeah. Oh, this is an inventory right here. Ship inventory.
Yep.
Oh, I got shit in here. You found 2 hot dogs in here?
I put some hot dogs in there for you.
One day I'm gonna need those. The ship will be dead before I eat those. Probably.
I was hoping just to sneak that in there and you
Ooh,
wouldn't
okay,
see it
that
on stream.
I just crawled up here into the wing area. That's cool. You know what? Getting up into the wing, you can see where the interior space could actually be now that I see the fuselage here. You can actually see it.
So is it just the VTOLs?
It's an incredible ship.
Yeah, I definitely like the design language. I like the, for lack of better terms, the bockiness, the sharpness. It's not rounded. I don't like the organic look.
The NISC look.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got the mole melted some ships and upgraded a ship. And got rid of a bunch of skins that I never used that I had accumulated over the years. And I think I ended up paying like $10 out of pocket for it. I didn't want to. I know the Prospector is better for solo mining, but I just don't like the organic. That's why I'm a big.
This is really cool right here, right? Look at this.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm a big fan of Drake, and RSI has grown on me.
You know what I have a problem with whenever, and it's not just this game, it's like everything. When people are really, I hate the meta, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like the Constellation series of RSI ships are just so good. And,
There's a lot of firepower in those guys.
and cargo and maneuverability. Man, I ended up grabbing one that was abandoned and flying the Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
That thing flies like a medium fighter. Not really, but I mean, it moves so well. This has a really sloppy roll. It is a heavy fighter, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely going to get kited by a smaller ship, but
Well, you have your landing gears. Put your landing gear up. That'll speed up your maneuverability.
it's still pretty sloppy too.
And your back cargo door is open too.
Oh, is it? Why do that?
But that shouldn't make too much of a difference.
Let me find that button. Just got there's somewhere. Power off, engine off, close exterior.
There you go.
Something. Wow,
Yep.
you know, this has got that vertical dash. Or not vertical, but the above head.
Mm-hmm.
Dig this a lot.
It's crazy when you see people that have like the extra large hangars, and you basically need to take that golf cart just to get to the ship to avoid the long walk to it.
Yeah, that Starfarer got dropped in an extra large on Orison, I think it was. And I was trying to do some cargo. I'm like, man, I was running everywhere. This thing is a pretty neat ship. I like doing bunkers with this. I'm going to work on that. What was the ship that had an interior that was a fighter? I forgot the name of it already. Warden, and it's Vanguard, right? It's Aegis Vanguard Warden or something like that. Or
Actually, I should have said Vanguard, but there's like 4 of them. You have the Sentinel, the Warden, the Hoplite, and I forget what the 4th one is.
yeah, it's very convenient to have a little bit of cargo and space for a box when I do bunkers. And these heavy fighters do so good at taking out the turrets.
Yeah, I think that's why I chose not to get the Pisces again. Just went back with the Cuddy Red. I mean, the better med beds. The turtle was cool. It's got a lot of HP on it and stuff. I don't like a ship that you can't get out the back. There's there's not more than one exit point. That's
You clear the deck.
I am, yes.
Crew L1 is where my other one is. Claim that and get it back here. This is what I call home, Seraphim. I'm back here. I like the paint job on that one. That's the Interceptor model.
Mm-hmm.
Interdiction model, it says. I like that paint job. The other one's like a ton of red in it. Let's see if I can't pull the other ship back up I was trying earlier.
Yeah, no worries.
Just for the heck of it. It's getting past your bedtime, isn't it?
It is. That's all right.
You're an adult. You're adulting.
I am an adult. I am trying to adulting. I got a nice. Well, I was able to work from home today, so technically yesterday I started. I'm not back in office until the 7th, 6th or 7th. So it's going to be.
Wow, you're gonna have some time off.
Yeah, well, I got a few work from home days because I just don't want to take PTO off. Because I'm trying to save my PTO for when this spring, when I have to, late spring, early summer, when I have to make my move down to Tennessee. Because I had to go down there, and I'm going to put a deck on my house and stuff.
Oh, that's right, you're moving over there.
Yep. And I got to bring a U-Haul down with all my stuff. So I got to do that, and I figure I'll be down there for 2 weeks max. And then I have to drive all the way back up to northern Minnesota and pick my dogs up and then drive right back down.
So this is a ship I don't know why is in my, like you were saying earlier, sometimes things show up.
Yep.
Because you bought something? Yeah, this is in there.
Is it the turtle?
Yeah, I've never even looked at it.
Really? It's really cool. I like the look of it. I like the HP of it. I don't like the interior is cool, but it's too small.
Oh, it's weird. It's got a side ramp.
Yep. The ramp actually comes out quite a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes out quite a. It'll take your kneecaps off. Vince, yeah, I know that's what coffee is for.
Digital medical assistance. Oh, look at this.
But compared to the Cuddy Red, you've been in a Cuddy Red, I'm assuming?
No.
I can pull mine up next.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Let me see the dashboard on this sucker. Who makes this Terrapin?
Oh, this... Shoot, someone help me in chat. Or, Anvil.
Anvil makes it.
Yep.
Let's check out the dash. Yep. It's gonna be that ugly, aqua shit.
They have some really nice
man.
skins for this.
Got some shields.
Yeah, and the HP for this is just insane.
Like shield HP or like...
Hull HP. Man, it's great work from home. You get to have an affair with the secretary without cheating on my wife.
Man, if you got a home life like that, that sounds like a lot of fun. That's some role play I never even thought of.
And slush laugh, very true.
You actually give me some ideas. I'm gonna start working from home.
There you go.
It's cool. This is a pretty cool ship. It's got good visibility. If this, even though it has some bracing on the windshield.
Yeah.
One bed. You would think maybe it'd have two in here, but is this a level 3 bed? What kind of? Can I fix broken arms in this bitch?
I think it's a level. It's a level 2.
And that's
Or no, I think it's a level 3.
Level 2.
Level 2.
It is. It's odd. One bed level 2. I mean, it's got the same medical repair as a Pisces, then, right? It's a little weird.
Pisces is tier 3.
Oh, okay. So it is better. Look at that. Pretty cool. All right, let's see the Cuddy Red. Oh, it's got a lot of VTOL action going on, doesn't it?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does let me. I got a file claim on it, so it's to take a.
Your insurance
few
Why
minutes
not?
for it to come.
I don't know why I can't pull up that other ship. I wanted to actually use that later.
Yeah, the terrapins definitely are the myrtle, as everybody calls it, the medical turtle. It's definitely built for going into situations where there's a lot of crap is going down. You're going to take a lot of hits just to get an evac done. So yeah, I'll pull up my Cuddy Red. We'll do a tour of that, and then I'm going to jump off my stream for the evening. What ship was it that had the choice of tier 1, 2, or 3 med beds?
Apollo.
Thank you, Murphy.
Murphy's like the encyclopedia of this game.
She is.
My data mine.
She should be streaming. She knows more than I do.
It's not entertaining when you know everything, right? We get to have all the crazy adventures like we had today.
Oh, yeah.
Lost in space.
I think that's just what makes everything so good with this game is everybody knows a little bit about everything and just, going figuring it out as you go.
We got sucked into the orbit of the sun, almost burned up.
Yeah, I'm
lost navigation.
Isn't that funny? If I jump out of the ship, then you're able to pilot it, or quantum.
Yeah, trapped in in Area 18.
Pretty much.
How much longer you got on that?
Oh, let me take a look.
Making me yawn.
Cuddy Red's got 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Perfect. No, what is this piece of equipment? So this looks like a big heat sink here. We got some high energy coming through here. Actually, that could be copper piping. This could be some type of a air conditioning situation here. Heavy duty dehumidifier, maybe.
Vince, just wait till you bring the chaos to the mix. Man, just enjoy speaking English with the community here. Yeah.
So did you make your new character look just like your old one, or did you?
Yep. I when the face scanning was working for the Toby eye tracker in game, I had it just scan my face, and then yep, and then I just save that file out, and then just transfer it over when different builds come out.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it used to work. Now when you activate it, basically you can just turn your head, and the character creator doesn't actually scan your face.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, excuse me. Is that the Toby 5? It is. Once I started taking Star Citizen a little more. You find there, Sammy? Okay, dog's getting a little rustle. Once I started taking Star Citizen a little seriously and wanted to get into streaming and stuff, I did the VKBs and then actually I did the Toby, or did the VKBs and got the Toby second. And I think with the whole SAS with the dual joysticks and having the Toby, that's kind of the sweet spot, at least for me. I think a lot of people will say that too if they have the equipment. And it's not that expensive. And what it adds to the game is fantastic. You were looking at the Track IR. I know a few people I've seen have used it. I don't know much about it at all. Men, tin hat time. Now Big Brother has more biometric info on you. Don't go to New York. Vince, you have the VKBs en route? Nice. Did you go for the duel? I'm going to call. Are you clear the pad?
Yep.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I delivered it to my hangar. Yep.
All right.
So we're going to have to switch over to my...
Head over there. Try to call my one ship. I wanted to use this ship. You you sneezing? Bless you.
Oh, coughing. Couldn't hit my mute on my soundboard enough time. So I do have a paint applied to this red. Duels with the Omni on the left. Sweet. That's what I have. And I absolutely love the sticks.
Ooh, I like the red on this.
Wait to... So you've been in the Myrtle, obviously. We were just there. Wait till you come in the back. So the back area, you have a pretty decent cargo area. I'll let you go through.
Well, yeah, you got a good space here.
And wait till you get into the next section with the med beds. I think you'll definitely like this better than the turtle.
Oh wow.
So you still have more space. You still have your dual exits that you can get out of. You have the 2 med beds.
Yeah, this is nice.
The only downside, like I was talking about earlier, is when you get into the pilot seat. That bar that's right up in front of you will be right
What?
at your sight line.
It's more than a bar. It's like a blast shield.
And it's
Oh,
not.
I see it. Sorry.
No,
This
it's
ship came
it's
up. Okay,
it's not present in the Cuddy black, but it's present in the Cuddy red.
I see this. Okay. I thought that thing lower. I didn't realize the seat came up like that.
Oh, sure. You're considering
that's
Omni for the
annoying.
right too? Gotcha.
That's horrible.
Yeah. And then that's why I melted this originally for the Zeus. Because that was just driving me nuts. And then got the Zeus, and then ended up getting the Pisces. Pisces has like no quantum, right, in it.
The toilet
And
insert seat.
there's no storage really. And so I was like, yeah. I had to come back to the Cuddy Red though after
No privacy.
doing all the fun stuff.
No
And
privacy in the shitter.
There's But yeah, you got the 2 beds back there. There are storage. I thought there were storage lockers here. Well, you got them up front.
It looks like docking doors.
Yep.
Docking ports.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You have one on each side.
You could dock up with like a carrier
Yes.
aside and then do medical. Well, they have a med bay on the carrier.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I like the Cuddy Red.
Yeah, that bar is something else.
Oh, I know. Like I said, that's where I originally just used the upgrade to go to the Zeus, and then I got the Pisces, and then I want to do bunkers, and there wasn't enough. I mean, now with 4.0, you can actually fit a crap ton of stuff in your backpacks, like weapons and armor. Finally, they increased the size of what you can store in it. So you don't. I mean, you can still bring like you had done, is bring the container with you and just mop up and stuff. Excuse me. And you obviously you couldn't fit that in the back of a Pisces. So Pisces was nice because if you get that glitch where you can't use your you can't eat or drink, and you try to use elevator, you can't use the elevator, or you get to the hospital and you can't use the bed to restore your stuff.
Absolutely. I think they fixed that.
the Pisces, you could actually park in this back corner here. At least that's what I did in my hangar. And then I would just go back if I couldn't, if I was all bugged out, and just jump in the back of that to fill my my hydration and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue with the med stations where the kiosk is frozen.
Mm.
I wonder if they fixed it.
I think it's a crapshoot. They're either working or they're not. And the fun thing is, it'll work for some people and it won't work for others.
It used to always be bugged for me, so that's why I'm noticing a huge improvement.
Oh, gotcha.
I could never use the. No, I don't say never, but most of the time I ended up derobing and backspace dying.
Oh, sure. I'm sure you're not alone. I'm sure a lot of people did that. Vince, you have the MT desk mounts as en route as well. Nice. I was looking at getting desk mounts, but I have the Husky workbench. That basically you have the crank to lower it up and down, but the one I got has two small trays in the center I use for storage, and then about a 36-inch butcher block countertop for the top of it. So there isn't a really good space with the drawers to actually mount something like that. And I've considered taking the drawers out because then I can lower my desk a good 5 inches, but then I lose the storage for all my hard drives and Wacom tablets and all that fun stuff. It's a matter of preference. You did Descent 2 with Hosas, and the same for Tornado. To me, it just doesn't feel right to use KBM. Hence, I stopped your desk. Yeah. I had to get something that put me at least. So the butcher block I got is 36 inches deep because I had the 48-inch LG OLED. So you want to be at least 36 inches away from the screen because otherwise it's just way too close. So it worked out good. It was a happy accident. The 25-inch standard butcher blocks are just not deep enough. So so I think with that, I'm gonna call her quits for the night. I need to I'll probably have YouTube rabbit hole for about another 20 minutes, then hopefully fall asleep. So I have YouTube TV and then I have YouTube Premium with no ads, and I honestly watch more YouTube than I do TV. Yeah, YouTube TV is phenomenal. Oh, nice. Hmm. So yeah, I'll be around this weekend if you want to jump in and do some bunkers or something. So just send me. Just send me an invite in game, and then that'll alert me. I have my alerts on in Discord, but sometimes I don't hear them all the time. Med, which is better, YouTube or Twitch TV? Um, for what do you mean? Sorry, you have to spell it out a little bit. It's way past my bedtime. Excuse me. But yeah, just gotcha. Oh, you don't like that on the Twitch? You have YouTube Premium? Yeah, YouTube's a lot better then. Yeah, and hopefully when I log in tomorrow, I'll get back to Area 18. I'll sell. Yep, I'll sell that cargo, and then I'll send you. I'll split it in half. We'll split the difference. No, it's. Oh, it's. I don't need to get paid. It's fine. You can watch other people's YouTube videos and learn salvaging. There you go. And then once I give that to you, it'll be 100 grand per hot dog that's in your storage on your. The double dogs, it's double the price. There you go. How does that? You know what? You should have just taken a picture of it and put it on eBay. Somebody would have bought it for like $1,000. I shit you not. There is one person I used to follow on eBay back in the day. He would drop a Cheeto on the floor, write up this epic story, and people would bid for it, and the bids were like $5,000 or $6,000. Yes, a regular Cheeto that was on the floor. And I think there was a section on eBay, it was like best of eBay or something like that, or it was something like that. And this guy always had, this kind of ridiculous thing. And there's people that bidded on it. It's like, who has in their right mind has that much money to just throw away? Sure. Hmm. Oh, sure. Hmm. I'm sure. I'm sure you would. I mean, there's people on OnlyFans that sell their bath water, right? And some crazy stuff like that I've read about. Sure. Yeah, maybe if I get popular enough in streaming and I need to pay the bills, I'll sell my bath water and foot fungus or something. Right? It's not it's not bacon bits, it's a jar of scabs. Mendichum, who buys bathwater? Sickos. That's the only way I could sum it up. I think it was a Google, because I usually check out Google News online almost morning, especially when I'm working. Get into work, go through your emails, check out the news. And I don't know how many times I've seen stuff that they have like a story on like somebody is making this amount of money because they're selling their bathwater or something. It's like I'm like, oh my god, really? I'm like, I'm in the wrong profession. Pretty, yeah. I have a face for radio or streaming, so Vince with the emoji. But yeah, I'm gonna watch some videos tomorrow. I'm gonna make a list for components to get for the mole, for mining heads and stuff. And I thought I saw that you can actually store those on the mole, and you can use a tractor beam to switch out on the in the field. So yeah, it'll be something definitely to learn. So there's another game loop, right? So if, like tonight, cargo wasn't working, so we could just jump into salvage. So Murphy, did you ever get your computer unwrapped and set up yet? Ah, Sure. No worries. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're probably gonna see a lot of glitches until even when 1.0 releases, which hopefully I'll still be alive for. I won't be. Yeah, 1.0 is, I always say it's gonna release and I'm gonna get diagnosed with something and I'll have like 4 days to live. And fifth day is when 1.0 will release. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I got a bad back. When I was a teenager, I used to, even when in my 20s, when I was building my houses and stuff, I'd carry around a railroad tie in each one of my shoulders and run it down the hill and set it. And when I was landscape terracing my front yard, and yeah, I can't do that anymore. I Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, my favorite childhood memory is my back not hurting. Oh wow. Oh sure. I always wonder. I see this. I'm sure everybody's seen it. It's the Y strap doctor on YouTube. I always wonder if um the Y strap would settle out my back because it's never something cool like you're lifting something and it goes out. It's like you're reaching up for a bowl or a glass, and then the disc slips, and then you're on the ground in agony, and you just lay there for hours because you really can't move. Yep. The choice. Yeah, my doctor had recommended surgery and stuff, and I'm at that age. I'm like, I don't want anybody messing with my back. I'll just deal with it. Makes you. Mm, sure, sure. Hey, Vince, how's it going? Good, no complaints. Sounds good. But yeah, I'll hook up. And anybody that's watching the stream, if you guys want to hook up tomorrow, just send me a DM on Discord. We'll figure something out. Because that'd be pretty awesome. I remember seeing there is an Asian gentleman that had a channel. He actually did Star Citizen from conception through what you were talking about, where you could only go and to the hangar and look at your ship and stuff, to what it is now. I'll try to find that. I don't know if I have it posted in my Discord or not, but it was a it was a okay. You ever do any of the Janes simulations back in the day? I used to do the Longbow Apache, was my bread and butter. And then the F-18 came out, and then the A-10 was going to come out, and EA bought Jane's, and they scrapped the project about a month before it was supposed to be released. And it was funny because about a month ago, I pulled up that game and looked at it, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks like crap. But back in the day, it was cutting edge. It was. Mm-hmm. I'm not. DCS, I've downloaded that, but I haven't got into that actually done it with the VKBs and stuff, but that game looks pretty awesome. Yep, I'm still broadcasting both ways. Trying to find that video here real quick. Oh, I'll probably find it tomorrow and I'll post it in the video section. So, but it's nice to put a voice to the names. So appreciate you guys coming back to watch the stream day in, day out. And like I said, I'm gonna watch some videos tomorrow and get a list together for the mole as far as at least what mining heads to get. I'm just gonna focus on mining heads. I'm not gonna worry about the other components and stuff. And then yeah, just go ahead and DM me, or if you see me in game, yeah, no worries. So, but you guys have a great night. See you later, guys. You too, thank you. You too. Okay, guys, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. I appreciate everybody's time stopping back in and hanging. Had Nillen go forever. I would, but I do have to sleep. I'd like to say it's beauty sleep, but not so much. So, but yeah, like we were talking, I am pretty open weekend. I have no plans and I am stocked up, so I don't have to go anywhere. So other than sleep, right, Sammy, and playing with the puppy dogs a little bit throughout the day. People do stream when they are asleep. Sadly, I have come across that when I was browsing through Twitch. I don't understand it, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some mining tomorrow if that works. If not, we'll do some salvaging. If that doesn't work, we'll do a cargo. If that doesn't work, we'll figure something out. But bring money in, right? But yeah, go ahead and hit me up on the Discord. Nillen, thanks for stopping in once again. Hope you have a fantastic night. So yeah, I'll do my last shameless plug. If you're over on Twitch, you want to help support me, I think I'm only 2 followers away from hitting my 50 follower goal. You guys can help support me by smashing that follow button. Appreciate it. YouTube, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and let you know every time I go online. My streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 to 11. Wednesday is a little bit longer because I do work from home on Thursdays, and Friday, obviously, I have weekends off, so I can stay up a little bit later. So I hope everybody has a great night, and I will catch you actually later on today, isn't it? So take care, stay safe. I'll see you guys in probably a few hours.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy.